All right, good evening, builders. We're back with some more Terra Invicta. The long war marches on, as it were. Last time around, we finally were able to take the piece of contested territory over off of India and merge it into our Mega China. We also got Korea popped in here, a little bit more in the northeast. We started our Pacific Defense League expanding out. I don't remember if we had any major changes here, but we have some that are being prepped for that. We expanded in space quite a lot. We, on our Mercury holdings, quite a lot of expansion last time. We took the entire surface of Mercury. It's fine, TM. We had a big water crunch for a minute. We didn't really solve that. We bought ourselves some time by trading away some stuff to the Resistance for a water base, which is got us okay, although I noticed we're a little bit behind in volatiles at the moment. We are definitely going to need to be acquiring some more land, whether that's taking it off of somebody on Mars maybe, or maybe being able to finally push on. What we need is on Ceres is really what needs to happen. So we got that done. We did have a suggestion. Let me zoom in on one of these. That as we're going forward, building up the... No, that's not the base I want. Of course, it's not the base I want. Okay. Going forward, building up the construction stuff might be worth our time, because it's going to get harder and harder and expensive to build stuff. The construction module, the little nano fabs, actually can get us some money, and they increase our build time. So I did want to peek at that here. So monthly support cost, 40 power. Okay, so 3 water, 3 volatiles, 10 metal, 1 noble. So the volatiles would be a little iffy. Although, as long as we have enough farming, I assume that would help. Because does that say specifically for crew? And it does specifically say for crew, but I'm going to assume that that's part of that. So maybe that would be worth our time. Gray says, I have 900 monthly water and it's still not enough. Yeah. We need the automated fission piles for automated bases, and we came to the conclusion we'll need to take all of Mars. I don't know about that conclusion, but yes, we will need the automated fission stuff, which I don't believe we have yet. So we're working on that. I do see this base. So solar collector, point defense, and a farm. Low Mercury. Okay, a little bit weird here. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade you. Oh, we were probably waiting for the core to upgrade. Maybe that's not so weird. Okay, we'll get the power and the farm going, and then I will come back to this when those finish. What else? We have some ships. They are pretty garbage ships. We essentially can... You're a Droog class. You actually should be merged. We essentially can do one fight in low Earth orbit with what we have. And depending on what we fight, we may or may not win that. Let me go ahead and merge fleets. That should be the celestial axes. No. Hang on. Take me over there. What's going on? Did I just have multiple ships launch? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, yes. So merge fleets into celestial. Merge 19. I just got achievement for having 10 ships in the same fleet, so we must have 11 ships in celestial axes. It's PD ships and some missile ships. Low tech. Like I said, I think we probably fire and forget these at one mission. They can't go anywhere. They're basically stuck in Earth orbit. So yeah, we are trying to go towards the next generation. We're pretty much going to grab whatever we see of some use for engines and just try to make do with it. We've upped a decent amount of tech here. Obviously, more is going to always be better. We picked up another story beat. Looks like we're increasing our water from our current sites. That's really good. We're almost done with the deuterium, tritium fusion. We almost got our augmented learning. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, good evening, Dragon Blue, Dim Bones Man. Eric, I read your comment, but I didn't call you out. And Shinosuke, how's it going, guys? That screen is cool. Which screen specifically? Okay, I think that's basically the situation. Let's just zoom out here. So it does look like we've got some. Yeah, we do have some stuff here. What are you? A Corvette? A railgun? You have a railgun. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what the Protectorate's plan is, but they are flying out to something. Are you guys actually making a Saturn run, or are you just in a weird orbit? No, you're orbiting this. Okay. For a second there, I thought you guys were actually making a run at something. I was like, wow, really? Interesting, but not very useful. So, as I mentioned, Ceres is probably our go-to. Last time around, we learned Control F will allow you to search. Quality of Babel's life significantly improved. This is so much better than me trying to figure out where things are. So, this is going to be one of our biggies, is getting here. So, Ceres, zoom out a little bit, is in the asteroid belt here. It is before we get to Jupiter, and this would be a great place because if we built a base there, we could, when it gets close, make a jump to Jupiter. So yeah, and beyond that, it's got a bunch of water. We got 2 major water sites and a couple more volatiles, which I need. Yeah, it's just all around what we need. However, in order to get that, we would need to actually win multiple fights with the aliens. So we've got a Corvette here. That's not actually, I want to click the base. Not the base. You. So Ring Core, Spaceworks, Fusion Reactor, Battle Stations, Battle Stations, Battle Stations, Battle Station. Noticing a theme here. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have some brawling to do when we get there. Zoom myself back out here. Actually, no, let's go to Earth. Greyface was reported to HR. Yeah, that's right. We decided not to send him to the ethics department, though, as his reward. Alork and I will go. Hey, Tut. Glad to have you. Okay, so on the planet, we have actually managed to cool off, I think, all of our wars. I think peace in our time, for the moment, at least. We do have some claims that we would like to work on. So we have Kunming. Could be something that we pull in. Which one is Kunming? Okay, let's do it the other way. Let's apparently spell it wrong. C-U-N, Kunming. Okay, so, okay, we've got a claim on it and we own it? Am I reading that right? Yes, I am. Okay. So that's good. Seoul, we have that. Pyongyang, we have that. We have our settled region, the Urumqi. I'm slaughtering these. Taipei, we have. Alaska, we have. Okay, these are the ones where we start getting into stuff we don't have. So Ho Chi Minh City is over here. We don't want to pull this stuff in at the moment, though, I don't think. We'll let this one just build up and we'll pull it in as a whole. We have Assam. Okay, this one is a doable one. So that is this guy right here. We should probably be able to demand that via China. What are my people doing here? So we got... Okay, J-Rob. Go ahead and national policy here.
On my way to the capital. Acknowledged.
Actually, let's double check that. Do we have that? Federate, grant events, demand claim. Ho Chi Minh City. I'm not sure we actually have that. Are we just waiting on cooldowns? Those are disarms. Myanmar. Okay, maybe we don't have that. Oh, maybe we can't demand that because they're part of the Federation. That's okay. Can we demand them from over here? Guadi. No. Are you also okay? You also are on the list. Okay. Never mind, J-Rob.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah. Just hang off on that for a second. Let's get you. Yeah, let's continue to clean up the alien goo over here. I would like it if it wasn't on my border.
Heading to the LZ.
Poor India has been absolutely shredded. 5,100 GDP per capita is absolutely misery. Even China's at 18.4. Or excuse me, the Southeastern Asian League. China itself is 25.4. So we'd like to do some growth there. Unfortunately, we had some military hiccups and we've lost a couple armies, so we're having to kind of rebuild those. I do want them. I'm gonna try to get both of those. We're also trying to raise our military and we have to re-navy them. So China's in a little bit of an ouch at the moment. In fact, so much so I'm gonna actually turn knowledge down. I really want to just get this done. We also gave ourselves 2 nukes. We realized we probably want to have the nuclear option, as it were. Yeah, the colored backgrounds. Yeah, you're correct, Eric. But what we want to do, since we won't get Ceres, well, it's going to be Mars then, most likely, and we'll look at it when we get a drive that actually matters. Yeah, I got that. Okay, I think we're basically caught up. Let's just get some basic orders out here. Let's roll a turn, and then, like I always say, that kind of helps me get back into the swing of things. So, relatively peaceful, but not fully. Let's continue to work on fixing up China. Another thing we wanted to do is we wanted to double check orgs. We unlocked mining orgs, and I want to make sure we're keeping tabs on that and looking for some more mining bonuses. Everything else is a little less important to me at the moment. We'll probably be looking at doing some shuffling. Okay, nothing catches my eye at the moment. XP wise, okay, Mo. Okay, so for Mo, +2 security. Why do you not have these? I thought we finished everyone. Okay, well, obviously not. Battle computer, science, investigation. Now, we don't need that per se, but I will grab it. Then we can maybe take off one of the investigation things, and then we could put something else, like a mining one on. Okay, management AI. How much are we? We're at 30. Yeah, sure. Maybe we can end up taking some off. Probably not, because they're all cartels, but okay, 2 espionage. Okay, so 9. We need 8. So okay, not much over on that. 20. Okay, so we're 1 and 1 over. Do we have anything that's adding 1 and 1? 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 1 plus science, but it is ops income, which I don't really want to lower. We need like 500 ops every time we have to deal with an elf, so I don't think I can really get rid of that yet. If we ignore the belt, well, I mean, yes, we might be able to conquer some, but the good ones have been grabbed. We've been sending some out. Yeah, we've been sending some out last time. We have one in progress, but it's probably like half a year to a year out still. We sent it in case of emergency before we got the trade. And we had another one come online, which also helped us come back a little bit. We'll look at it here in a minute. Okay, so I don't think I can get anyone off of her. Maybe if we had somebody who didn't have ops, this could move, but I wouldn't want to stop. That's just way too many bonuses, especially because we're building military, we're building army, and we're building navy. So that's amazing. Okay, and then we still have XP. I actually weirdly think I'm gonna give her wealthy. Just some extra free money. We just happen to have just the right amount of XP for it too. Okay, he is ready to go. This is J-Rob. J-Rob's been having to help with the command stuff. I think we're gonna continue that. If we lost our Owen, our commander, we'd be in a lot of trouble if we don't have a backup there. We're kind of going for a little bit of redundancy. Speaking of redundancy, Riley is supposed to be our new persuasion character, so we will try to make her go in that way. Particularly concerned with safety, cannot perform missions. Okay, I don't want that because that would be too dangerous. We could make her rich. Maybe. Puppet Master, maybe. Untouchable would be good. I think for now on her, we're gonna try to finish up the admin. Okay, and that's everyone's XP. Just to show it off, prospecting. Yeah, no filter. All factions, water. So if we sort by water, this was out of range, this was out of range, this was out of range. I don't remember you. I'm gonna guess that's out of range, Yeah. So we're kind of stuck until we can do that. We also, do we not have the fission? I don't think we have the fission power that we need to be out here. Let's check that quick. Okay, so we want archives, we want... shoot, what is the name? Automated... solar... Yeah, I don't think we have what we need for the power plant there. These are obviously not the right names, though. But I don't think we have what we need. So, coming soon, hopefully. Puppet Master or Untouchable? Yeah. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Hi, Babel. Been slowly working through your videos. Very fun and informative. I bought the game myself and say I'm lost, confused, and suffering from decision paralysis. It's an understatement. My best advice is just enjoy the mystery of the early game and just accept that you'll probably have a couple learning runs and you'll get better and better at it. That would be my biggest piece of advice. Just accept that you're going to make mistakes. I mean, I'm still learning here myself too, so enjoy the journey of it. Okay, let's run a turn. That'll help me get my head back in the game here and zip that through. Look at that, not even 20 minutes, we're already taking a turn. Speed running this. Mombasa. Yeah, Africa's having a real bad time. A really bad time. There's just megafauna for days. Ditto with India, ditto in Russia. We also have Terra missions that have slowly been working their way towards us.
Things are cooling off.
I would greatly like it if that was not the case. Another one, wow. Okay, the servants have declared war on the Komi nation. Okay, yeah, we broke Russia into shards because, well, we needed to, so we did. Oh, that's right. We also had you. That's right. Right. So all we could do here is declare independence. And you're Vladislavsov. And we had... Didn't we have a claim here? I thought we did, but we weren't able to push it. Maybe it's still under this one. Okay. Yeah. Peace. Argentina and Saudi Arabian War. Classic.
By the number.
Yeah, war has been breaking out a lot. National points that we're putting into knowledge are increased by 10%. Okay, here... Industrial atomic assemblers. Ooh, that sounds rather good. So does rapid prototyping. Step 1. Automated... Okay, I'm thinking we need to grab these because these are probably in line with the other automated kits that we need. So I think we're actually going to just nab that real quick. We're also not running another space tech. Plus 70 is not bad. Good luck. I'll be watching you 2 videos ago, hopefully to get caught up. Well, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Feel free to post any comments on the VODs or anything. I read everything and I try to get back in a reasonable amount of time, so other people may hop on and help answer questions. There's also a Discord if you want to hop in there, and we have plenty of people who answer questions. Okay, let's... Oh, you know what I didn't check? Are we in lead for everything? We are. Okay, on this one, they cannot take my lead from me, so we could slow down on this if we wanted. It looks like everything's in the bag, though, so I think we're just gonna... Well, I say that. Maybe we divert a little bit of resources down here then, if no one's going to challenge me for any of these things. Yeah, let's pull more of our resources down here. We can always move it if anyone tries. Link for the Discord, it's in the YouTube info page for the channel. Okay, enemies are planning. J-Rob. Keep cleaning up the garbage.
We are going in.
We are not completely peaceful. I think I am going to prioritize working on that. What are we doing on Riley?
You need me.
Right. So we have the new Pacific Defense League, and this is where our major expansion is going to come from for the moment, which means we're going to need to take the Philippines. Doesn't look like they're super dug in here, so we're starting to work on a campaign. I bet you both of you are here. Yeah. We're starting to work up the public opinion to make a play for this. I'm not in a super hurry, but, you know, the better prepared we are, the easier it will be when we want it to happen. Words. Okay, yeah, just go.
Lending my expertise.
Resistance fleet in low lunar orbit. Yeah, that's right. We had aliens on Luna, right? Ooh. Game, you okay? You okay, game? Okay, there we go. It felt like I would throw there for a second. All right, so what's happening on the moon? Are we having alien fights over here? Are we just big chillin'? We are definitely having alien fights over here. What are your odds? They've got 3 ships, you've got 1. I guess some bad news for you, Romeo 97. I don't think you're gonna beat 2 battle cruisers and a battleship. I think that's gonna be a bad time. Yeah. Okay. Another thing we actually could build some more stuff at our Lua bases, but because of our problems here, we were really reluctant to do that. The volatiles need to be solved. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that. Let's just focus and get some turns rolled. The answer is, ooh, nice dividends payouts. The answer is we need a better engine. That is just the answer to most of these questions. The faster, the better. Both getting it and, okay, maybe they're sending multiple people. Maybe they'll be okay. There was a coup in Russia. Cool. Good luck.
Things are stabilizing.
Okay, we're peaceful in China.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Excellent. We like that.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Yeah, hopefully we can just roll a few turns here just to kind of move the research forward. That's going to be our holdup for a second, I think. Okay, Mo. Do we have anywhere else that needs to be pacified? Tiny bit. Okay, you actually could use a little bit. We'll send her.
Reporting in.
We'll send Owen.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Okay, they're still cool. You could use just a tiny bit, but you don't have the mission. Okay. I think we're just gonna continue to clean this stuff off our border. I don't need kaijus popping up all around us.
Going in hot.
We've got the 15% more volatiles. That's true too. That might be enough to at least take us to neutral. We'll grab that in the materials slot when we're done with the water one. I'm trying to keep my research relatively efficient by spreading it out. We'll see how we do on that. We definitely went through this tech tree in a very weird initiative fashion. Definitely not the best.
There are 2 ways or 200 ways to filter deuterium from seawater. Just tell me which one's cheapest and which one won't get us sued again. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comment to Cape Chemicals Board of Directors.
What did we do that got us sued for that? By building upon our knowledge of nuclear fusion technologies and nuclear fission processes, we've been able to turn the greatest disadvantage of fusing 2 hydrogen isotopes, namely deuterium and tritium, into its greatest benefit. On paper, The neutron radiation created by this fusion reaction is deeply undesirable. However, our researchers have designed a reactor chamber that generates a measure of its own fuel through an engineering marvel called the tritium breeding blanket. With deuterium, as rare as it is, can still be harvested from seawater or other hydrogen sources in space. Its radioactive brother, tritium, has to be created through bombarding lithium with neutrons. By designing a lithium layered coating, a breeding blanket, on the inside of the reactor chamber, we can use the neutrons released during the fusion to create the new tritium fuel while the reactor is running. This novel and effective design will allow this reactor to last longer and with less fuel consumption than any other reactor designed so far. At the same time, it can protect spaceships and habitats alike from the dangers of neutron radiation. And yet, our journey to harness fusion energy is far from over. This success paves the way for other fusion concepts, as well as fusing deuterium with itself, or reaching further by fusing helium and deuterium. Economy priority increase per GDP capita by 2%. We can now research other things. We get the muon spiker, the fusion pile. Okay, fusion pile's something we want. That's more power tech. Electrostatic confinement fusion reactor 1, probably pretty good. And civilian fusion reactors. Yeah, don't you guys just have a fusion reactor in your garage? Charge up your car? Just a small fusion reactor. Hey, Brad, how's it going? As the head of the unethical department, apparently people don't like it when you suck up the ocean along with anything that gets caught in the suction into an industrial furnace. Well, we'll send him like a local coffee card as an apology. Okay, boy, this just makes me, I don't know why, but I really like jumping as high as I can in energy and engines all at once. I really, really do. I don't know if we can wait though. Heavy pulse propulsion, Poseidon lantern. I'm not sure we can wait. We also have the arc lasers. What's a rival governance? Global ambition. I'm assuming that's probably more cap control. Focus national research. That's probably pretty good. That probably gives us more of a bonus to our national research bonuses. Administration complex, global ambition, focus national research. Engines go brr, especially with lasers. Yeah. Ring habs would give us tier 3s. That is something pretty decent. I think we need to focus here though. We're doing antimatter at the moment. Let's let that finish and then we'll pick a new, probably energy tech. So let's not pick an energy tech for this one. Okay, more cyborg stuff. I don't hate that. I don't hate the tier 3s. This probably also takes us to tier 3 outposts. It's also relatively tied for the cheaper stuff. I'm not really ready for this, so I don't care to pick it up. Although, well, I was gonna say if I did, other people could use it, but they're not gonna be able to use that. They're just gonna get themselves killed. Arc lasers unlock pulse drives. Right? Yeah. Also more point defense stuff. We do need some, the green laser stuff could be pretty good there too. I think we're gonna pick that with the other slot though. Ring habs with more. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the ring habs if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's do that. We also, I guess we also technically have the colony habs. So I think both of those are gonna come. Probably the ring habs first, I think. Okay, so it says we're in control here, but let's back off of this a little bit. Let's just make sure that's going to be true. And go.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, we are lowering. Okay, water purification techniques. All right, this one we want the volatile. So, yep, this one right here. No hard thought process into that.
Order is returning.
That did spike our water up to 200, so Again, probably not enough, but at least that's a little pulled back from the danger zone there. Okay, peaceful.
We're winning their hearts and minds. We've moved the needle.
Target secure.
Okay, yep, continuing to clear out the alien fauna. Man,
Every time we build walls instead of bridges, we move further away from peaceful coexistence. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
good fences make good neighbors. Over the past few decades, we have refined our combat laser technology by boosting their power, creating ultra-precise mirrors, and designing hyper-efficient wavelength shifters. Now, we've combined these advances into powerful fixed weapon emplacements designed for defense of human settlements. By combining an array of powerful lasers with cutting-edge sensors, these turrets are capable of targeting and destroying incoming missiles from ships before they reach the ground. They even are capable of firing beams at targets in low orbit. The technological breakthrough that made these systems possible is highly advanced nanoparticle-coated mirror system, which ensures high-precision targeting together with ultra-fast reaction times, granting nearly full coverage of the skies above. Think of these emplacements as a vast shield, taking the form of boundless destructive weapon. Unlocks a priority that allows nations to construct surface-to-orbit defense in their region. Increases the maximum mil-tech by 5. We could get full-spectrum combined arms, military dispersion tactics, and hardened hab shelters. Okay, I think we're gonna stick to the theme of military here. You're the cheapest one. Territorial defense battalions, network intrusion protocols, army nuclear hardening, urban armoring. This isn't that exciting for me, if I'm being honest, but it is the cheapest tech. It's tied with these two, these three. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. The thing is, Eric, we are so far behind. I think our cap is like 7.5. We're at 5.1. It's 8 actually. So we definitely could have a better army. That is gonna be a major focus for China. China is our beat stick nation. So what are you two doing here? And you are probably an ALF based on where you're at. New solar array. Okay, let's go look at that. We need white collar automation to get automated fission. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Yes. Okay, we'll put that on our radar. Okay. Upload or upgrade that. Okay, so we have a tier 2. I will upgrade the point defense. Okay, so you are a Mercury orbit. We have a lot of power, although we're not running these. Okay, I want the Operations Center. And then I did agree, I think, with the comment about building nano factories. Speeds up the construction of other modules at the hab. We could, okay, so we could do more founding stuff. We get a 2% bonus of economy if we're in Earth orbit, which this isn't. Yeah, I still think this is worth it though. The 90 bucks. We're losing 15 bucks here, which isn't terrible. Solar array. Okay, we do have a farm that's upgrading. I think we're gonna go down that route. I think we're gonna nano factory. And we'll come back when we are done with that at the moment. Alright, take us back to Earth, please. Oh no! Okay, pause. Okay, so we need to... I definitely am not paused. Okay. Okay, it's gonna process the turn, then we will do that. Okay. I do not want to not win that because I like being in charge of the tech. So if we do this, they're saying we wouldn't be in charge. We'll put a little bit more into that. Okay, automated solar outpost kit is almost done.
Ready to go.
Mo. Do we have anywhere else that needs stabilizing? You're good. You're not quite done.
We'll
Do
make
it.
things safe.
Owen,
Your orders.
we're not good. Go ahead and work
We'll
on
turn
that.
down the heat.
J-Rob,
Where do you need me?
we have a Terra mission. Go
We'll
investigate
see
that.
what we can find.
Build some more military science labs. We probably just need to upgrade the orbital. Let's go figure that out. Okay, I have literally no idea which orbital it is, unfortunately, so we're just gonna start at the beginning. Okay, wingspan. I did have another thought here too. I should change the way we are doing our naming conventions here. So this is our Xeno lab. Rather than LEO, I guess that's still fine. And let's add what it is at the end. So this is our Xeno lab. This will make it a little easier on us when we go hunting. Okay, so the caddy is our LEO, and this is the shipyard. Anything I can do to add context for myself, because obviously I get streamer brain after a little while, and we struggle. Okay, here's a lab that, or a place that definitely needs some work. So this is our social science lab. Now the thing is though, if I start upgrading things, we gotta be real careful that we're not making this worse, even worse. Build more science, yeah. Well, we already have dominance at the moment, Broad. I'll show you the intel screen, but it's like us, and then like the next 3 together is equal to us. So we're pretty domineering in that aspect. Okay, so social science labs or listening posts. What was the tier 2? What was the tier 2 called? Oh my goodness. Okay, so the tier 1 is called listening post. I'm not sure exactly what you are technically. Show me the tier 2s. Okay, it's not climate, it's not energy, it's not farm, not information. Reconnaissance array. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna want one of these here. We're gonna need, although I look at this, we're gonna need more power. How are we already juicing that much power? Maybe we're not going to be doing as much remodeling here as I thought we were. So we are missing, we have basically 100 and a little less than 40 that we could spend. We're spending 4 on you. I think that we are going to drop a reconnaissance array there. Social science. Okay, and the rest of you are all social science? Okay, I do think I like that idea of the nano factory. So I think we're gonna do that. We gotta watch our power here though. Okay, so that's 80, so that takes us to 190. Alright, you get to upgrade. 96. And 12. Okay, so that's gonna be 10, 20, 30, 40. So really we would want to stop at like one more of these ish. And that's basically my power. So let's stop there. We'll probably need to put some more power on this one. Okay, you are the materials lab. Yeah, that's just not going to happen on any of these stations. Moving forward, we'll do better on that, Eric. Okay, we're going to have more power here because we still have a solar array. Materials labs. We do have a point defense. Okay, so I would really like to upgrade 4 of these, 5 of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I can click the button, I swear. 4, 5. Okay, we should be good here. So I think we're gonna upgrade this one. Oh, upgrade. We're gonna change this one to the nano. Yeah. Oh, you know what though? Hang on a second. We don't have operation centers on these. We should have operation centers on these. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, that's the... Wait. Space science. Okay, for a second I thought that was a second Xeno. Hold on, I didn't label this one. This was our materials lab. You should be LEO. There we go. But you want to dominate every category while still being able to place research emphasis where you want it and not where you need it. Oh yeah, totally. We have actually more room to build research campuses on the Luna. Our problem is this: we can't afford them. In fact, we probably should slow my roll here a little bit and make sure we can actually afford all this stuff that I'm putting in here. Okay, so you are the space. Okay, we already have our military bonuses up and running, so we're good there. I think I'm gonna wait until we get some other things built before I upgrade anything else and make sure we can afford this. We'll come back to that. We can assign the icons? That's true. We come in here, assign the... Yeah, see, this, I should definitely have a template here, is what it is. You're talking this right here. Okay, yeah, actually, that's actually a better way to do that. So we can put a Xeno one there. Okay, next time I'm fiddling with it, we'll continue to fiddle with it. Okay, assignments are good to go. I think that's everything for this turn. Just to double check. Okay, we'll have that solar thing done here momentarily. Go. Okay, more. It's Victor 6. Man, I'm gonna... I hope we are the ones that get to shoot Victor 6 down. Okay, automated solar outpost kits. Okay, so this is my engineering. I'm tempted to go for this because we have a lot of military to go. We have a lot to go. We're already doing distillation techniques though. Missile, we do need to do Pan-Asia at some point. Yeah, we do need to do this at some point. Not until we're really done with the defense league though, I think. That'll probably be my indication that it's time to do this. Okay, that's just our free damage on our missile thermal mining techniques. Aren't we done with thermal mining techniques? No, we are not. More water. Yeah. Oh, but no, we're already doing a material one. No, let's not do that yet. I'll tell you what though, we will favorite that. Okay, -2 on hostile. And that would be cheap, but I don't really care about it at the moment. I do need to do this at some point. Okay, this would be maybe new missiles. Okay, ships of the line. That's bigger ships. We may be building those for the next generation, but we're not really there yet. Increased combat value. +2 to stabilize missions, and extra oppression. We're not really doing that. We will want a flag bridge at some point. Okay, more torpedo stuff, rail cannons. I am gonna need to build a bunch of navies too, and navies are really expensive. We are gonna want green lasers. Let's get this. This is immediately useful to me, and it's the cheapest thing basically. We should do a wave of obsoleting. We sure should, Eric. We sure should. That's difficult. Harden Hab Shelter Project. Habs take 25% less damage. Okay, cool.
Order is returning.
Regime change in Switzerland. Okay. Maybe we've helped. Maybe we helped Resistance gain some confidence in themselves. We did like a training montage, and maybe they're ready to actually fight. A Muon Spiker. I'm not exactly sure if that's a power supply or if that's a weapon. I assume it must be a power supply because it's up here.
Our case remains unheard.
Unification. Okay, they're rebuilding India. That's a good use of your time, servants. You should definitely do that. And then I'm gonna go over there and kick you out again if I have to. Okay, terror mission in Mexico again. God, it feels so nice not to have to stare at my dying ships or my dying armies. Mooring stations have seen an uptick of alien activity. Yeah. We're just using too much mission control, but that's kind of a can't stop, won't stop thing, so aliens can just suck it. It'll happen when it happens. Not much I can do about it. Man, we are under cap a lot. How are we doing over here? Getting there. Okay, I'm just gonna be a little bit patient.
Standing by.
Okay, Mo. Okay, keep. Let's actually not do you. Owen.
Where do you need me?
Keep China nice and
We'll make
calm for the
things
time
safe.
being, would you?
Ready for orders.
Mo, do we
Ready
have
for our
anywhere
mission.
else that needs stabilizing? No, we're pretty much cool. Oh, no, we're not. You could use some
We'll restore
stabilizing.
peace to this nation.
I'm here.
J-Rob, continue to
Eyes
do
on
that.
target.
Oh, we did, Broad. We gave them all of it. We gave them all of that. We gave them the, was it the Venus station? And that's what bought us some goodwill and that water station we bought. So yes, I gave them everything I had at the time. We may have one or two things since then, but nothing militarily, nothing from major military yet.
Offering assistance.
New project, Electrostatic Confinement Fusion Reactor Project 1. Okay. Japan doesn't, I think, have a target for
Got
getting
some
anything at the
intel
moment.
on our target.
Yeah, we've absorbed everything they can. That's why we're working on the Philippines. For Southeast Asia, I have to check. Probe arrives on the good to the Don Quixote. Oh my goodness, let's tilt that. You're nothing stellar. Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
Full spectrum combined
We're winning their
arms.
hearts and
Okay.
minds.
Okay. Game.
Order is returning.
Pause. Thank you. Over in here, it does look like Assam is ready. So next turn we will do that. Okay. Alien fleet completes transfer. It's Victor 6. God, I hate that guy.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
I like how it automatically turned on space defenses, even though I did not have that running. I assume that that's that laser system that we just did. Give us a 19% bonus to control point. I don't think it's a bad idea to get a little bit, but I don't want to spend that much. So we'll compromise. We're almost done with an army, and then we'll need one more. Yeah, there's not much else to say about that. humanity first be a bad target for giving research to? No, next time we get contact with them or I have something I want to sell, we'll probably do that. I don't even know where they're at. They have one little, this is like their only holding. They're just, I don't know, they're losers. EU-Canada war ended. More terror mission. Man, what did they do to make them so mad? Okay, we do see an ALF over in Italy. We are gonna cause us to get attacked if we do like anything though, and I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. I really, really, really want to get the next set of ships, and then once we do and we start fighting, we're basically just committed to total war at that point. Okay, so civilian fusion reactors. National investment points we put in the economy are increased by 10%, welfare by 5%, environment by 10%. That seems very good. Let's actually favorite that one. We'll consider coming back to that. Okay, another one over in India. We found an alien, yeah. Unfortunately for now, I'm not gonna do anything. Stefano De Stefano will have to be in charge of that one. There's a whole spin-off series about his adventures in protecting Italy. Got 2.5 seasons, actually. Should have got more, but you know, they always cut off the good shows first. Okay, J-Rob. Set policy here.
Time to
So,
make our move.
and let's just double check. We're doing unification. Wait a minute. If my defense in China was turned on... Okay, it didn't turn in Myanmar. It did turn... Okay. Game, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, game? I probably can actually afford it over here, so I'm gonna let them actually do a little bit. They are doing exceptionally well. Here... How are we doing? Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Actually looking pretty healthy, other than a little bit of this, which it's gonna keep happening because we're doing mergers, and that's just gonna cause a little bit of that. Government scores going up nicely. We're going fusion, going green. Welfare's good. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I do want this to come down a little bit because that's good for my science. I think you guys are actually gonna build a little bit of boost because I absorbed my boost builder and we're not building any. Yeah, let's let them do that a little bit. Are you building boost? Yeah, I went hard here for that reason. How are you doing? Okay, very low on inequality, but rising a little bit. Let's counter that. Otherwise, not bad. 72.3 GDP per capita. That is nice. What is the US at? 62.4. So yeah, everything coming up. Brunei Darussalam. My apologies to my fans from there for my bad pronunciation. You guys are rich. Don't worry about it. We'll send you a check. Do we want to take over Indonesia? It's coming. This is the logical next step. And I don't want to finish them off, but I don't know. This is what I'm taking next. This is the next on the plate. So I'm kind of just giving them a hot minute. Yeah, look at this. They're literally just oppressing this place. What is wrong with you, Academy? It's a beautiful country. All right, but anyways, we're sending out, you know, leaflets and spamming ads. When this gets to 51%, we'll take a deeper look at that. I'm gonna want to do it without trashing the country. It's already kind of hurting, so we're gonna have to come in here and probably just crack and purge. Okay, I've demoralized them enough that I'm now in charge. Do it. Army dispersion tactics. Armies take 25% less damage from orbital bombardment. That's actually pretty relevant when people have orbital bombardment. True. New army deployed. Excellent. All right, that's one. We got one to go.
Violence is abating.
Yep, keep that nice and peaceful.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, continue to cool that off. It's not a bad idea also just to give me a second that my agents are free to run around, just
Direction complete.
get everyone where they need to be. Okay, unification. Actually, let's back. Federation. Okay, we could fed those two together. I don't think I want to. They're each kind of doing their own thing at the moment. But we do want the unification. Confirm. Close. Close. Alright, but what about you? What is your deal? Are we just on cooldown? Are we just waiting on cooldown? Mandalay? I think we are. I don't know why we would, though. We seem to have claims on this. So this is Mandalay. Mandalay. Maybe the cooldown was up this turn? I'm not sure why we don't have that. I mean, we could demand that, but then that leaves this one. I'm pretty certain I should be able to pull this in there. I'm not certain why we're not seeing that on here.
Each and every one of us here has at one time looked in the mirror and hated what we saw. But I tell you now, until you come to love the face that stares back at you, you cannot become something greater. Superior Judith Howell, ticketed live stream, The New You.
For all the breathless stories about mirror realities, antimatter is very real, and indeed an identical to matter in almost every way, save for that in antimatter particle charge is exactly opposite to that of the corresponding matter particle. For this reason, antimatter is famously incompatible with matter, the two destroying each other in a fierce burst of energy should they meet. It is this pernicious problem to solve in a world made of matter, but with incredible dividends if overcome. For it is precisely the violent reaction between matter and antimatter that could power engines and weapons of tomorrow. We have sometime been able to create antimatter, but key to further progress is to trap antimatter to safely store them by preventing their premature self-annihilation. Our recent breakthroughs in magnetic fields and direct manipulation of atoms have made this at last possible. Matter and antimatter particles can now be kept at opposite ends of a magnetic trap, nudged into place by oscillating electric fields, and towards each other when the time is right. The further refinement to such containment systems will doubtless soon lead to the creation of drives and reactors of incredible power. Allows faction to amass antimatter stockpile, so we have a new resource we can get now. The following technologies may be researched: antimatter mass production, antimatter weaponry, antimatter spiker, antimatter trap, particle collider, antimatter microfission drive. Okay, I really did want to continue pushing this, but we really need this. If this is what leads us to, yeah, automated fission piles, I think we just need to go for this. So I think we're in on that. And I really do want that pretty bad. We've stopped losing volatiles. Yeah, it comes and goes when I'm building various things. I think when you're building, you have a deficit while you're building it. I don't think it instantly chunks it, although maybe I just haven't been paying attention. So we're okay, but we should be making volatiles, not treading water. So we're not in a great place resource-wise. Antimatter trap, antimatter harvester. We'll favorite that. We'll look at that here next time we have a choice. Okay, did I put this guy in the wrong federation? Oh, he's in the Pan-Asian Combine. Thank you. I see. I must have done that on accident? Or we could bring him in via China's claim. Oh, I should have brought him into Pan-Asian instead of over here. I guess it's fine. Yeah, we do have Myanmar here. Okay, I mean that's fine. It's not a major problem. Army under initiative control, as it should be. In fact, actually, now that I say that, let's make sure everyone's home. You have any Xenos you need to hunt? I will put you on hunt. Okay, you're at home. You... Right, yeah. That's fine. You are at home. You do not look like you are home. Go home. We're paying extra for having them out in the field. Okay. Yep. First Army. No. You are the... China... Not Chiba. China First Army. All is going under China regardless, but resorting into another facial allows that federation to use it. Investment in stabilizing. That's true. That's true. I don't know. You think it's worth the undulations to pop this out and then bring it in under them? It's kind of, I don't know, 6 of one, half dozen of another to me. You actually aren't done with your mission control though. Are you working on that? Yeah, they're working on that. Maybe I just need to give them a minute to finish that up. How about you? Yeah, you're also working on your mission control. Okay, either way, I don't want to rush that. I do want that to actually happen. Okay, Owen, are we cool up here? We are not cool up here. Okay, continue to stabilize that. Alright, did we ever figure out... Okay, so we want to declare independence. I think that's the problem over here. J-Rob? I think we're gonna try that.
Head into the capital.
We are not in control of Russia, but they're whatever. Do I have you allied with people? I do. We could pull this guy in if we could get him out of his current predicament. All right, what is this? We are done with a farm at Barbeo Station. Okay, what do you do, friend? This is my Mercury station. It's still constructing. Okay. Yep. Oh my gosh, those guys on the radio. You're killing me, guys. Okay, the base. Yeah, here. This is an example of what we were working on, and part of what got us into some trouble. We were dropping all these research campuses here. 1,000 people live here. That's kind of cool. And our farm only supports 600, so we built a second farm. It's all coming back to me. Same thing here. Yep. Okay. Yes. Our defending interest in the Far East Federation is expired. Okay, that's fine. I wish when I did this, I could like pick a home point and just always take me back to China, because this is what I stare at every time, because it's what's relevant to us. All right, go ahead.
Offering counsel.
A particle collider. Yeah, I think getting the tier 3 stuff is going to be good, because we can go up to tier 3 mines on the places we already own. That's another way that we could increase our income. Allows construction of fusion piles. Favorite.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things
Stabilized
are
nation,
stabilizing.
mission success. Again.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Mission complete.
Okay, Far East Federation. Okay, so here we would want to declare independence. Now they're gonna get declared on. God, I don't even want to fight another war, but I think we're gonna have to. Or we could take over Russia and we could just release them. We kind of cooled off with the servants though, and I'm a little reluctant to start that up again. I don't want to declare. They're going to declare war, so we're going to say no on that. What is going to be our plan? I mean, we could kick these guys out yet again. Needs to be, yeah, that's what we could do. If we declare independence, though, then we're going to auto-declare war, and I really don't want another shooting war. But what I do think I want is probably to kick them out here. Probably to kick them out again. We'll take it. Or maybe we just let this one sit for a little bit. I really don't want to kick off with them again, at least until we're at total war anyways. So maybe I just chill on that. I am going to continue to get these guys set up. Are you getting good stuff? Yeah, they're getting good stuff. Maybe a little less economy though. And actually, they're not doing bad. 15.3k GDP per capita. I mean, they're doing better than India. 5k per capita. Okay, I think I'm gonna chill on that. We're gonna just get this under control. Okay, you could actually use a little topping off. We can't do that yet. How are we doing in the Philippines? Okay, nearing go time. Nearing go time. Okay, that was wet navies. All right, fission pile. I have a feeling that this is our next new bestie, and it's dirt cheap. We also could do antimatter traps. Allows the construction of antimatter traps on our HAB modules. Built-in space. Gives us 5 science, 10 energy. Has a cost. A magnetic collector of naturally occurring antimatter in magnetic fields around large planets. The HAB may only have one of this module. Harvest 25% of the antimatter produced in cosmic rays in orbit. Requires the presence of antimatter in orbit. Only one may operate per orbit, regardless of faction. Yeah, notice a little bit of a gold rush here again. All research, blah, 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 yeah. Now, if I remember right, we cannot generate any in Earth orbit, right? I don't think Earth is big enough. Yeah, because I think it would be here if we had any. And I'm pretty sure we don't. Let me go somewhere I know has it. This would be Jupiter. Where you at, Jupiter? Come here. Does it not say on here? I thought it did. Oh no, it does. So that value right there. Naturally occurring antimatter production per month. So we do have a tiny bit at Jupiter. Go back to Earth again. Earth does have, okay, so yeah, Earth does have a little bit here. Probably worth grabbing, frankly. I mean, just start stockpiling a little bit. That means launching another station. Antimatter traps suck, don't bother. Some is better than 0 though, if I'm being honest. What else would we have this station do? Shipyard possibly? We could sell the caddy to the Resistance, and we could move our shipyard here. Although I do kind of like having low Earth orbit shipyards. It's just easier and cheaper to build our defenders there for the purpose of defending Earth. You don't have the reactors yet? I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay. We'll hold off on the thought for now. We know it's there. I doubt anyone else is gonna bother with that for a while. Are we waiting? I'm picking research. Okay. All right. So fission pile could be another one. We have antimatter traps if we want them. Thermal mining techniques is more water. I think more water is probably the plan right now. Still dirt cheap, and the more we have now, the more we can stockpile. Oh, I'm already doing, hang on, I'm already doing one. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, you know what? We're gonna want this at some point. Just grab it. It's dirt cheap. Let's just do it and get it done. You do need antimatter mass production? Yeah. We need to get this volatile water thing under control so that we can expand our bases. New orgs. Okay, let's do that immediately so I don't forget. What do we got? Okay, you're not new. You're not good. We have the Snow Leopard Commando Group. Stabilized Nation would be useful on J-Rob, but needs government, so he's out. Okay, it's a 2-star that does give 3 ops. Okay, so I need my government. So Broad could do it. He's pretty busy though. Owen could do it. Yes. Okay, so if I need to take a 2-star off. Okay, maybe it's time that CE Heavy Industries go. 5 funding, 2 engineering, which we're already kind of far over cap. 3 energy. Okay, I think it's time that goes. And we're gonna nab this for the high ops income. Okay, the US, we got the NSA here. Shout out to our NSA agent, I'm sure. Hostile takeover, 5 admin. Okay, that would be something Riley might be interested in. No, not really. We're already pretty much admined out here. We have not built any Marine barracks yet. Nope. Yeah. We've been spending about 500 per ALF at the moment. The last couple times we've tried to deal with one. Okay, so I don't want anything else in here. Okay, we are getting our material lab up and running. Okay, so that did increase our costs here a little bit. Are we running a deficit? We are ever so slightly on our farm. No, we're not. We should be good. So just other upkeep costs. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing to do about that at the moment.
Okay, control, let me know when he starts his yacht.
What's the up?
Okay, you guys are still getting this to cool off. J-Rob, go investigate that terror. We're at 44%. When that gets to 51-ish, we're gonna start going for this. Okay, that's fine for the time being. Go.
I will help them.
Another one in India. You reap what you sow, servants. You reap what you sow. Quite literally in this case.
Order is returning.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Order is returning.
Not my armies, thankfully. Yeah, my armies are good. You should be going home. Excuse me? That's not cool, whoever's messing around over here. Okay. I see you. Let's just double check. You are not home. Why are you not home? Go home. And the other guy, yeah, he's just the Siberian guy. He's fine.
Our case remains unheard.
I'm paying more attention to this guy. I don't know why he's not home. New project available. Antimatter micro fission drive. Grants the following resource. 1 Antimatter. Antimatter microfusion drives. Okay. That sounds interesting. Each Marine barracks is 6 op income per month. Just build one at every Mars base or something. More obsidian you can use. That's true, and we could move some of those off and move other things on for orgs. Again, though, I can't afford the upkeep. Like, we are maxed out on what we can afford at the moment. We need to get to tier 3 bases and upgrade our mines. That's probably the play that's happening next. And or we need to get our ships up and running. Probably and, not or. And we need to get our ships up and running. Okay, you want to level? Sure. Why don't we do that quick? So Blaster. Blasting off. We were giving you... We've been doing science lately. You know what? But what if you were rich? Because we are spending a lot of our money at the moment. I can definitely see why we would want to put up more of those micro factories. Okay, Mo, not ready to level. Owen. Okay, I don't care about most of these. We could give him Affluent, just really cheap. You know what? Sure. And then Prosperous. Everyone's getting rich. Everyone's getting rich. Stock options. Okay, your security is still complete garbage. I'm very nervous. I'm going to continue to raise that a little bit more. I'm shocked no one's killed him or capped him. Oh, whoops. No.
Standing by.
J-Rob. Okay, we've cleaned out all those Terra missions. Are we good to go over here? 46%. I think we're probably gonna look at starting. 71% to get a crack is totally fine.
Going after their people.
All right, well,
Ready for my mission.
I'm sorry, Academy. You have things that belong to me.
Removing our enemies.
Please do. Mo has 5 loyalty.
Ready for orders.
Mo does have 5 loyalty. Hey Blaster, why don't you go check in on Mo? That's just a little suspicious.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Yeah, please do. Good eye on that. I didn't look at that at all. Do I have 35 total science? I don't know what my total is, but Broad has 24, so I'd assume yes. I've raised it up to about 10 on a few other people. You can have enough science, though more never hurt. That's right. Don't let the R&D division hear you saying anything about enough science.
Stay loyal to the cause.
They'll feed you that device that we have that extracts deuterium from whales. Yeah, you're gonna keep doing this for a little bit.
Support.
We probably should go do a check of loyalty. If I have one that's wonky, I probably have multiples.
We'll be ready for new orders soon. Cleaning things up.
No.
Laying the groundwork.
Bad Project Exodus.
Violence is abating.
You know, it was really annoying how long we spent in the great lawn mowing wars of China, but man, it feels really good not to have Xeno crap roaming around at this time. Okay. Resistance is trying to take it back. I'm cool. Fission pile is done. Okay, so we need all of the projects that are going to come from this. So I want to pick something that's really cheap so we can immediately turn around and just go do that again. Let's just grab the antimatter trap. Dirt cheap. We'll just do it. Hopefully we'll get a... we'll figure out the engineering project before next turn. This is why everyone gets the mandatory... Well, let's go... No. See, it's like... Back in our grandparents' time, you used to work for a company and they vaguely appreciated it. So you'd get like your 20-year gold watch. We just give out loyalty collars. And you only have to be with us for 1 day. Maybe it is worth our time to go do that. Okay, antimatter spiker. All right. Yep. Enjoy, India, enjoy. Okay, well, we knew this was coming. The aliens have concluded an arrangement with the leaders of Punjab, granting the aliens full control over their territory. Though human politicians there, the new alien nation is presenting itself to the world as a unifying force capable of solving all of Earth's problems. With the aliens as the power behind the throne, the nation appears invulnerable to usual attempts to assume political control. Crackdowns, purges, and coups simply will not succeed. Only an internal rebellion or an outright invasion has a chance to remove it. Well, on my borders, because of course it is. Alf makes his presence known. This was not, well, no, I guess that was partially India. Subversion is live. Okay, let's just burn out the turn, and we'll see if Owen can just go coup him, because that would be the ultimate hilarity if he literally just walks over there and coups him. Okay, we did not get the next project I wanted there, unfortunately. Before that popped. Okay, we're looking for something kind of cheap. Okay, antimatter microfission drive. You don't look stellar, if I'm being honest. It is open cooling, at least. All right, let's grab something cheap. $3K cheaper. National investment and boost. That's repeatable. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Nice and cheap, 1,000. No more coups here, Owen. That sounds like a challenge. See, the thing is,
Associates are now in charge.
they think Owen is driven by like his hatred of aliens. Owen's in it just for the game. He enjoys the game. He don't need no reward. The game itself is the reward. They just don't understand the human mind.
Ready to go.
It's kind of like when the U.S. forces get surrounded. I believe it was Battle of the Bulge, and the Germans radio them, "Hey, you're surrounded. Go ahead, we'll accept your surrender." And the American reply is nuts. That's about Owen's thought process here. All right, is there enough unrest though? He's in it for the love of the game, boys. You just don't even understand. Did I make this 100? No, that's XCOM, baby.
Time for some new leadership. Your
Okay,
orders?
why do I have a feeling you didn't actually target what I wanted you to target? That would have been hilarious, though. No, that's not... I'm not able to coup it. No, it's not changing my target. Yeah, see how this changes to Afghanistan? I don't think we can coup it either. Okay, so... we could increase unrest? That we could do. Yeah, can't coup the aliens. I read that backwards. I read we couldn't increase unrest, but that is backwards. That's all right. That's all right. So, increase unrest? We can do that. 86% chance. I don't think I want a military invade unless I have to.
The government must follow.
Frankly, I don't know if we could take the
At your
aliens.
service.
4,590 attack value. Actually, we are a little bit ahead of that if we had to. All right,
Where do
Mo.
you need me?
You would only have a 1%? No, you're not going to be able to help there. All right, you continue your job over here.
Applying pressure on their people.
Where to?
J-Rob.
I'm here.
I do think I want to continue this. We just need to blitz this through. And when he's done here, he'll go help Owen.
Taking power.
Owen, leave some for me. Yeah. The counselors will send their the servants will send their counselors to reduce unrest. That's true.
Your orders?
Okay, you know what? I think you actually did convince me. Well, we'll just have Mo do this on her own. J-Rob.
Go.
We've dealt with counselors from them before, though. I'm pretty confident that we can overcome it. Unless the aliens also can help. Okay, good there. We're waiting for more texts here. Go. Book burnings. Demonstrations are being held outside schools, libraries, and universities all across the Pacific Defense League, PDL. The demonstrators are denouncing the curricula of these institutions of higher learning, claiming that they are tools for intellectual elitism and a hotbed of subversive activities against the Pacific Defender Nation. By tearing down the ivory towers, they say, they'll put the Pacific Defense League back on the right track. So we could crack down. We could just pay $4,000. We're like, yeah, that's cute. We'll just replace the books. Kick them out quickly. Yeah, I have played through a servant campaign past this point. Inspire mission critical success. We do want to continue on that.
My expertise.
Of course they found right next to me.
Tyrants.
Of course they do. I just have to say that for sure.
People will be free.
They will,
Public
J-Rob.
opinion remains unmoved.
The Punjabi people will be free. Regime change in Canada? That's some alien shenanigans. Oh, no, I read that wrong. The United States have imposed a new one. Okay, so they conquered Canada. I read that. Man, I'm just reading everything backwards, apparently. I wonder if he's building Super America. High thrust ergonomics lets us have a little more combat acceleration. Okay, particle collider. I think this is what we actually need to make real amounts of antimatter. At least for what we're doing. May only be built on stations and not surface bases. So this is one of our, and it's 100 energy. So this is one of our Mercury projects. Yeah, I do remember this tech. Okay, and I do think I'm gonna just get started on that. If nothing else, we can start stockpiling. It was not my first playthrough, Broad. Initiative was actually my first playthrough, but I did play. My servant campaign got the farthest. I didn't finish it, but it got the farthest. Okay, I'm not in any wars, right? That didn't kick anything off? No. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Messing around with this garbage. What is wrong with Project Exodus in my game? What is wrong with them? We have fought over this stupid area so much, and it is so obviously in my sphere of influence. Okay. I think it might be time. Victor 167. Victor 167. Give me a Earth. 2 escorts, a destroyer, a corvette, and a frigate. This might be worth us killing. We also have Victor 6. They have a cruiser and 2 destroyers. Are you still in the early game? It depends how you define it. To me, I would say we're in the mid game. Like, early mid is what I would say. I'm kind of thinking we're going to take a swing at one of these. What is my fleet's power estimate? 137. All right. So, negative on both of those. We could put the Xenofighters. That might help a little bit. It probably would be better for us to take this fleet What are you, 156, 266-ish? My thought process is less targets. We might be able to overwhelm the PD easier. You're a surveillance ship. You do have a point defense on you. That's not what I wanted to do. And then we have a destroyer and a cruiser. Okay, no dedicated PD. No. I wish I could just go back to that previous screen immediately. And you. We do have a torpedo bay, and they do have a PD. Yeah, I think this is the fleet we're gonna try. And it is Victor 6, which is like my nemesis. I think we're gonna take a swing at this. I don't like that we have 2 surveillance ships going on at the moment. All right, celestial axes. We're gonna transfer Victor 6. Target fleet is likely able to escape pursuit. I doubt they're gonna run away. I doubt they're gonna run away. Do it. Okay, and let's also make a save here. This would be the... I guess that would be combat autosave would be fine, but we'll just save over my stream save. I love that our picture, by the way, is the bucket of crabs. I love that so much. That is so perfect for this campaign. Okay, Mo. All right, continue your good work here.
Our enemies.
Riley,
What's the up?
would you go drop a defend here?
Protecting our interests.
I don't know what the hell these idiots are doing. Okay, we got the Xenofighters. Okay, we're halfway done with the next military. We're getting there. Current stage of victory affects the picture. Oh, so you're saying I'm gonna lose my crabs at some point? Boo. I love that picture for us. Okay, so they're at actually only about double what we would have. We could add some exofighters. I don't hate the idea. What would I send them with? Would we give them the Hades? I think we commit. We don't even have that many, frankly. I think because this will just allow us to have more things shooting, that's more things possibly to overwhelm the PD. Lasers? We don't have lasers, so that's out. Mass missiles? We would be going all the way down to like the Pythons if we wanted to go that route, or Radlers. I think we're just gonna hope for a torpedo hit. We do have the Pythons. Magazine is 4 missiles. Yeah, okay. We'll go for the PD overwhelm and just pray that we can coordinate this properly. Yeah, confirm that. We will engage. We will start the battle. Okay. Alf, your time is up. Now, we want to stay tight because we have PD ships. Hopefully covering us properly. We'll see about that. Double echelon flankers. I assume you mean double chevron. Double echelon. We got left and right. We got walls. Staggered, triple chevron, line, short. The side. You like the chevron? Don't you read Hunter Harnett? I have, yes. The thing is, we want to make sure we stay pretty close because we are using PD ships if we're going to be covering each other. Wall or line. Short wall. I want to just look at them all. Okay, short wall does make some sense to me because that's going to make our PD be able to cover each other a little bit better. I think we're going short wall. I don't even know. Okay, hold on. Archers, no. Heavy. Most heavily armed ships dispersed. Fastest. Okay, point defense ships dispersed. I think that's gonna make them be spread out in here. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Shields are gonna be centered. Wall is still a very good compromise. Short wall is still a wall. Yeah, I think that's going to be our plan here. So we're going to try that. Like I said, combat is definitely my weakest part. I have done very little space combat. And it's not the type of combat that's easy to be able to parse. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just let the AI play it, and I want to watch and see what they do again. So we want AI control. And we're just going to watch and see what they do. We should be good there. We have a save if we need it. Yeah, we also have this special moves thing. We can do spins and nothing else at the moment. All right, let's see how this plays out. Okay, come on, boys. This is like 15v3. Spins for evasives, yeah. I'll speed up a little bit. I'm liking the sounds. We also have enough ships that hopefully they won't be able to jam that many of us. Okay, that's a decent volley. I'm not feeling like that's going to get through PD, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we are getting close. Okay. Good job, team. How are we doing? I'm not seeing a lot of PD, guys. Okay, I saw one. Let's see. Getting any more? Okay. Yeah, okay, we're getting some PD. And did our spare missiles? Our spare missiles got it? Okay. That was better than expected, is all I can say. Are we done here, game, or what? Not bad. We lost 2. We lost the Murray, which was a PD ship, and a PD ship. I am not going to be building replacements here. We're looking at the next tier up. But that was not bad. That was not bad. So we recovered some salvage. Wait, we didn't get any exotics? What's up with that? And we got some new officers. Now, I've not interacted with the officer system before, so that's going to be new to me. Would you take me to Celestial Axis? They're not available at the moment. Take me there. Yeah, I feel like that was a solid win. Now, we literally were bullying a survey ship and a light escort, so let's not get too full of ourselves. But we won. We are 2-1 now with the aliens. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with them until they become available, so I'm just not gonna try to fight that and make it. Take me in here, please. Sometimes it just does not like chugging down into the planet atmo. Okay, speed us up. And then we immediately get it. Okay, so select them. What we would like to do is transfer. Can we make it back to our... am I not able just to go directly to base? Bombardment. I don't want to split you right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, our share of propellant. Anto-xenoforming patrol. Useful, very useful. Okay, we do have our correct home port. Okay, here we go. Officers, that's something. A medical officer. Okay, I don't feel like this is where I want to interact with that. Okay, so... I don't care about that. All right, so I want to transfer, and what I want is wing station. Okay. Wow, we're even going to be able to make it home, and we're going to be able to refuel because we didn't hard burn into that fight like we did the first one. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Sherlock says, I entered stream and I see Babel kicking alien butt. Wasn't that every moment of this stream? Making cash, kicking aliens out?
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Do you? Because I feel like they're not. Okay. Alien fleet launches for the Allen Ninau station. It's our social platform. Would you set an arrival alarm?
I will help them.
We're going to need to refuel and rearm, and then we'll try to go defend that. Defend interest mission complete. Oh, they're already going to be there. Perfect. It's the battle cruisers and a battleship. We have to rearm before that matters, so they're probably going to take that. Yeah. We don't have exofighters to launch. Yeah. This was the fleet we chose not to engage. All right, well. F's in chat, boys. This is the social. We'll have to rebuild that. We're just going to auto-resolve that because we're not winning that. Yeah, we'll just take that. I bet you Alf did this. For the Yakut. Take me there. They're gonna blow up a bunch of our stuff. That was not the take me there I wanted game. I wanted this station. Cut this one. Okay, so social. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to help me remember this. The social lab has been blown up, and it looks like the information science lab is gonna get blown up. Yeah, we're auto-resolve. We're not going to be able to kill that with like a APD. Not even going to waste our time looking at it. We don't believe anyone survived. Oh, they captured wing solution. Oh, no. That's because we changed the symbol. Aliens bombard Earth. Infiltration, escalation, now devastation. Firing from within our orbit, the aliens have unleashed a ruinous assault upon regions of Earth. While their target was localized rather than global, the death toll was nonetheless high, and every soul on Earth may wake up each morning wondering if this day will be their last. Forced with this demonstration of overwhelming extraterrestrial might, humanity is torn, more so than ever, between submission, resistance, or escape. Absolute jerks.
Long live the revolution.
Okay, strife is up to 3.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
They're fighting the wrong corpos, that's right. Okay, I might need to up his allotment. Fusion Outpost Core, mark as favorite. Saudi Arabia and Argentina are going out for round 2. Saudi Arabia has declared war on Malaysia. Okay, that actually might be useful to me. Because if they kick humanity first out, then I don't have to kick humanity first out. And I wouldn't have to feel bad about it. Italy, under control of resistance, declared war on alien and admin. Getting spicy.
Our people have taken control.
Excellent. Academy, you weren't even using this place, so don't you dare come in here and be all cranky with me about this. You literally were running oppression. And now Humanity First is coming into my stuff. Who knew that this was going to be the flashpoint of so many problems? Australia under protectorate and the Pacific Defense League have ended their alliance. I didn't know we had one. As somebody from Argentina, the idea that we can threaten anyone militarily is hilarious. I mean, it is the Saudi Arabia Argentinian war, so it's a little weird on both sides. Okay. Mo. I do just want to finish my work here, as annoying as that's going to be. J-Rob. Alright, we might need to gas him up a little higher here.
The people will rise.
I hope the people do rise. Okay, that's everyone except for Riley, who did the defense here. Actually, she could purge that back. Yeah, I would like the security apparatus, so
Terminating the opposition.
I guess we lucked out with her having all kinds of just random weird stats. It is actually useful at the moment. And let me remind myself, purge is espionage. I probably should not concentrate on that though, even though that's what she's currently doing. I really do need to get her persuasion up. At some point she will have to take over that work. Okay, our army is 41 out of 60. We're getting there. We need to rebuild exofighters. We need to build more space defense. We got all kinds of things we need. Another nation joined it? I didn't see that. What's going to be the easiest way for me to look at that? Probably this. Not this, obviously. Show all nations. Whatever they were. I don't see it, but yeah, I totally believe you. It would be this really dark purple. It doesn't really narrow it down much, does it? All right, well, we'll watch. FEV vaccine developed. Didn't we already work on this? FEV, or Rift Valley fever, has infected millions and killed thousands, but now the effort of doctors and researchers on Eric's Shadowblade Station have finally borne fruit. A working vaccine has been produced. Okay, this is part 2. The vaccine uses RNA from the Bunavirus to simulate the immune response in patients, but contains no live virus. We could deploy it. Everyone loves us. Or what price can you put on your health? They kind of like us and give us some money. 500 funding is nothing, but the love of the people is priceless. Deploy the vaccine.
I think we had a breakthrough.
We'll deploy it via chemtrail. They'll love that. Okay, what is your loyalty up to? 12. Continue, please.
Offering counsel.
Okay, we had a probe get somewhere. Sure. Low Martian orbit. We don't love that. That is quite a fleet. I wish somebody else would take down that other surveillance ship. We really don't need that going on right now. Okay, crackdown on Philippines. I'm gonna have to permanent assignment these guys, aren't I? We're gonna be here for a little while. Yeah, it is coming. We're barely getting it to go up. They definitely are working on that.
Mission canceled.
What was your problem? Oh, it was stolen by... Grumble, grumble. New rivalry. Yeah, they're gonna try to militarily expand, it looks like. All right, am I gonna waste effort here at the moment? No, I don't think I am. Now is not the time for that. Yeah, now is not the time for that.
At your service.
All right, Mo, grab that for
We're
me.
taking power.
Yeah, we're up to 0.8. We kind of need to work on that. So no, not Mo.
Ready for
Riley
orders.
does not have the mission I want. Dang it. I do not know what the heck they were thinking by targeting me there. Alright, I can't see anybody, but I have a sneaky suspicion there are people here. Let's come over here and do a surveil.
Initiating recon.
And if we see somebody, maybe we can arrest them next turn with Mo. Okay, we're getting all kinds of things. Apparently I missed a pop-up that we were not going to be in the lead. We are currently, but we're not going to be. Okay, I'm not going to fight that. We could put our work in other places. New project available. Maximum combat acceleration goes up by 0.5 Gs. Okay. We're definitely going to need that one as we get better engines.
Stay loyal to the cause.
Offering assistance.
Initiating
Alien facility
surveillance.
detected. Building all kinds of alien facilities, aren't we? All right. All right. We got some work to do. We should move the armies. I guess that's true. They don't have any nukes. Did I manage to fully de-nuke the servants?
The uprising is underway.
Yeah, you do not have any nukes. You have 5. Okay, more probing.
We are in control now.
Control point lost. Grumble, grumble. Okay, there is somebody up there. Okay, there's our volatiles. That helped a ton. That helped a ton. Okay, well that's something good at least. Thermal mining techniques. Extra water, and I think we just right into that. We know we're gonna need it. ASMR. Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Carry on. Wow, look at this. 3 of them. That's not great. Okay, they're looking at taking Baltic stuff. Yeah, you have fun with that. I really wish this wasn't also... I guess this is... I'm not sure why this is purple. I don't think that's the same color. Although maybe the surrender monkeys want to surrender really, really, really badly. Free kaiju, oh boy. Yeah. EU is under... Oh! Good eye, I didn't catch that. Protectorate got betrayed. That's what happens when you side with evil. Okay, I think I agree. I think we're gonna have to send our military in here. We have a little bit of home team advantage because we can pull out and repair. I do think I agree. Okay, so we're gonna need to declare war is what that means. So Riley will need to set our national policy here. Actually, or will I? Will I? I think I will. We can make them our rivals. That's probably a good plan. Yeah. Yeah. All right. They're my rivals. We know that at least the resistance is trying. You know, it's the thought that counts. All right. Yeah, we're gonna declare war, so I need to set national policy.
Standing by for orders.
Owen, you're gonna have to take a break from that to assault. I want those towers gone. 18% chance. We're gonna throw a 69.
What's the up?
Mo. Okay, we have this under control. I'm gonna immediately throw a defend in here.
Securing our control.
Ready.
Okay, so bad economy, not terrible. We don't need this much environment. Not while you're hurting. Okay, that's okay. Could be a little better. A lot of insurgency. I don't really have time to deal with that at the moment. I think we might actually put just a smidgen in there. Just a smidgen. Make sure that comes down a little bit. It'll hurt the government score, but that's not the main problem at the moment. Okay, Mo. Oh, Blasterbot was doing the defense. That's totally fine. All right. Who are you?
Surveilling target.
Yeah. Even though we don't technically have our war declared yet, we could start moving into position. Yeah. Everybody move over here. Deploy. Deploy. I don't want to get too grouped up because they do have Russia. And does EU have nukes? 3 nukes. The failure of humanity first, resistance is put us on the back. Yeah, the total failure of humanity first. At least resistance is like being whiny. Humanity first, I literally don't know what they're doing. Like, you literally could have like forged an African empire at this point and been better off than what you were doing. Okay, but we are 2 hours in. I'm gonna take my tea break. I'm getting really thirsty and I'm out of tea, so we will be very sad together. Here, we'll look at our global scores. Let me tell YouTube that we're gonna take a 5er here. If you haven't gotten up and got yourself a stretch or a drink or a snack, I'd suggest doing so. If you are not blocking ads, I appreciate the penny if you get an ad here, and I will be back within that 5 minute. And we're back. Okay. The war on Alf continues. Yeah, I do think we are going to commit our ground forces. Help me, everyone. Pay good attention so that we don't lose anything. I do think I'm even going to send in the Siberian troops. Not that they're going to be particularly useful. Better than zero. I just hope we don't end up getting nuked. That's my only concern here. All right. Do it. Of course, there's kaijus here. African Union Project. No, thank you.
Securing our interests?
Lending my expertise.
Ferrocite resistance. We've completed Ferrocite resistance project. Until we can ascertain some means of overcoming the aliens' chemosensory-based mind control, we are ultimately doomed to be their thrall. Needless to say, this is highly undesirable, but armed with the knowledge that ferrocites are not a mere chemical signal, but in fact living cells, we've been able to formulate a treatment that shields humans from their effect, a vaccine as it were, albeit one that requires regular booster shots in order to remain effective. Increases our defenses against their ferrocites.
Our research into the alien is finally returning favorable results and potential product lines.
Yeah, finally. After some trial and error, our R&D department have discovered a number of compounds that are naturally occurring on Earth and relatively harmless to humans, but harmful or toxic to Hydra physiology. When injected into the bloodstream, they produce a mild irritation in humans, but are destructive to Hydra cells, including ferrocite cells. We've formulated a long-lasting version of this cocktail that can be administered by syringe to our personnel and operatives, so long as it is topped up every few days. Hydra ferrocites introduced in the body will quickly die off, preventing the ferrocites from ascertaining a critical mass needed for effective mind control. It's a rather crude solution, but it will suffice for now. More importantly, our efforts in analyzing the nature of Hydra ferrocites has begun to yield results. We believe that it should theoretically be possible to breed our own version of ferrocite cells in a controlled environment. The Hydras produce ferrocites in their own bodies, but there seems no theoretical reason why it would be impossible for us to produce them using our own bio-industrial base. Using new technologies that have been developed in the wake of the Hydra arrival, we hope to develop new improved form of ferrocites, which holds the potential to bring us success in this confrontation. Complete Ferrocite Mastery Project when it's available. We need to complete the required techs and projects. That. Okay. Very, very nice. I think we're gonna grab Megafauna Necropsy. I didn't really want to get this right now, but we may have to fight some of these over here, and yeah, 25% bonus damage is pretty dang strong. It's only 10k. If I was to push this, I'm gonna push it even.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, we failed. Academy activist, okay. Not super concerned about that then. Not gonna be getting this off me anytime soon. Okay, yes.
The government remains stable.
Well, that's a shame. Our armies are in position. Servants got cooed out of Russia. Okay, that means they don't have 5 nuclear barrages. That's good. Okay, resistance actually doing something. Declare war, alien admin, go. I bet you they're here to steal my money. Nigeria gains claims. No, thank you. Pause. Okay. We have to go in. Boy, that is going to be a suck area, isn't it? All right. Deploy. Deploy. Why are you saying you can't do that? You want to go up top. Oh, you're the Siberian troops. Okay, right. I actually want them to chill here, just on kind of a defensive type unit. Okay, you guys deploy to here. Yeah, join the fray. All right, you go over there. All right, so we're deploying one to everything, and then we'll try to beeline the one that I might be able to hold and take that out. All right, come on, Owen. Come on, Owen. Hey, a new Navy launches. All right, I'm actually pretty useful at the moment, or could be pretty useful. You. Okay, so we need, I believe we need 2 more navies. No, maybe, yeah, I think we need 2 more navies. Number of navies is, no, we need 3. Okay, well, we'll be working on that for a while. We're almost done with this army, and then I think we're probably gonna hard boost the mill tech, in all honesty. As soon as that army spawns.
Target secured.
All right, good job, Owen. Excellent. There's my new army. Pause. Okay, now I don't think we're going to be allowed to build another one because that's 1 per control point. So I don't think I'm allowed to do that. But it didn't disappear, which is weird. But we're going to take it off of that. We're going to hard push into military. And honestly, I think we're going to hard push. I think we're going to not up the Navy. We're going to push the space defenses up, I think. The fact that they started bombarding things, I think we're going to put a little bit into some Xenofighters, and we're going to hard push on defenses. We are pretty safe up here. We could use somebody to come chill things out. Yeah, that's my thought exactly, Eric. Yeah, well, let's hard push on that. Is there a limit to how many of these I can build? Space defense prioritize construct surface and orbit weapon arrays in 1 region in the nation. Okay, so I assume we build this per region. Okay. Your army cap is not the number of control points? Okay. Fair. I'm remembering something wrong. 1 army per 10 million people. We could have 28 armies. That would be a lot of armies. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hard build space defenses, I think. We're not interested in playing Alf. Low Mercury orbit. Well, that's not good. Okay, new project available. New probe probe arrived. Oh boy. This is gonna suck. That's all I gotta say. Okay, a bunch of rivals. Okay, we're in control of that new army. We are going to rename that army. We are going to deploy that army. No, I'm not, because I'm not in control of them. Okay, blaster. Actually, can you do? Yeah, let's bring this down. I don't like that that's up to 1. Mo.
Where to?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. They moved back. We're not seeing any counselors over here. You know what? Let's throw a defense in here too. I think she's gonna run around and do some defense if I don't see. Oh well, hold on. No, let's get rid of this alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
I don't need them mind controlling things. They're gonna be much more aggressive now that they can claim their own territory here for the time being. J-Rob, you are not the guy that was supposed to do that. You are going to continue to increase this unrest.
We will bring it down.
Owen,
Your orders?
take out the
Ready for my
next
mission.
facility. Alien structure.
We're going in.
Okay, we have 635 ops left. Riley, you can go do.
We'll see what we can find.
Standing by for orders.
And Mo, the
We'll recon
Uzbekistan
the
one.
site.
Did I send you both to the same place?
Headed there now.
No, I did not. Uzbekistan. There you go. All right, let's get rid of those kidnappings. Losing Myanmar, yeah. I only have so many people. And apparently my allies are functionally stupid. They literally just keep fighting me for the things that don't matter for no reason. We could drop a marine barracks on one of our lunar bases. I guess we could go on Mars too. I don't know if we have enough power on Mars though. So we have 91. We don't have it researched yet, so never mind. Moot point. We have a non-aggression with resistance at the moment. Unless I missed them breaking up with us, which I don't think I did. Alright, go. Russian army. Okay, being dumb. Okay, we have started to deploy. Thank goodness we took that fights better in the mountain area. Okay, they're taking out my military base. Have we arrived? Hold on. You. Go into Caddy. Transfer. I think I missed that. I mean, I would sure love to do that. Yeah, they're too fast. Yeah, well. Goodbye. Goodbye, Aaron. You're a good military base. Okay, so we have 3 bases down now. Hey, this means we can standardize, guys. The joke's on them. We're not paying for this demo job. They're doing it for free. Okay. We might be able to do an intercept for the next one. Okay. Timeout. Army check. 88, 100, 100, 100, 190. And the 6. Not ready to be moved yet. 88. Why are you having so many problems? I was gonna say it's kind of nice that they got such a crappy area, but the terrain here is kind of garbo for us. Fusion platform kit, favorite please. Army deployment complete. Good luck, buddy. Megafauna moving towards Kabul. Alright. Now... I don't like... I hit spacebar to pause. I don't like that it doesn't work. Like, I hit pause here, but when I hit continue, it's gonna not be paused. I don't like that. If I hit pause button, I want it to be paused. Because I wanted to see who's fighting down here. Okay, Project Exodus is fighting. Maybe they at least have some amount of survival instinct. That would be glorious if you could handle this. Or just keep them busy while I get this other stuff done. Also, we did get some exotics. I guess I missed where it said we got those. Kiev. Where are you, boys? Keep going. Yeah, here they come. There it is. 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Jeez, it's almost like somebody should have been taking care of this. That's not the time to choose to fail, Owen. That was not the time.
Complete.
We found something.
Okay, Afghanistan is dropping. I don't care. They're gonna give this to the aliens. Probe arrived. We'll put a plaque up in the break room for you. We'll name a microwave station for you. They, speaking of which, they actually brought in some free pizza at work today. It was quite good, actually. They bought it from a pizza place like a block away, so it was like oven fresh. Of course, I didn't know it was coming, so I had already eaten my lunch. So, yeah. Still, free pizza is free pizza. I definitely have to agree that free is the best spice. Okay, Riley, you are in charge of taking that out.
Investigating alien site.
Please
Where
do.
do you need me?
Owen is assaulting. J-Rob is trying to increase the uprising, which isn't working very well currently. Mo. I don't see any agents here, which I'm kind of shocked about.
Standing by for orders.
They may be here, or this might just be mind control going off. I think we're going to use her to continue stabilizing.
Restoring order.
I want to keep this nice and high so we're not losing too much of the stuff we worked on. Okay, yes. We're resupplied on our fleet. Operation station, operation station. Events have forced us to transfer these orgs to our faction pool, Golden Crescent Cartel.
Reporting in.
Excuse me? Somebody lost... Oh, did we lose a nation? Was it Mo? I don't know what would have caused that. Yeah, this is one of the ones that they were wanting to buy off of us. Yeah, it's my Kubo'o region. The initiative is not eligible for this. Okay, this isn't the worst loss, actually. We actually have some stuff to get rid of, frankly. Okay, we have a space mining. Did I not assign that? That's weird. Okay, Riley, would you please take the space mining? We need to get rid of some of this stuff down here that we're not running. Savak says, I've always jokingly said it was against my religion to refuse free food. And I'm glad I'm not an important enough person to poison. Oh no. I'm glad that no one wants to poison you too, I guess.
I'm here.
Also, I do see somebody. I do want to know who this is.
Investigating target.
If we see Alf, we kill Alf. Like, yeah. Okay, army
The world
deployment.
forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can do is ensure we turn towards each other and never away. That we embrace all our tomorrows, united and unafraid. Superior Judith Howell. Unity. 8 simple rules for a better humanity.
I do not think she's one of the better written ones. Kind of, I don't know. She just seems like she's got a screw loose. Now that we can not only build colonies in space, but also have the technology and medicine to make long-term habitation relatively safe for those who live within them, the time has come to consider humanity's space future on a far grander scale. We now have designs for habitats that can support not just hundreds, but thousands of souls. Entire societies who will never know what it's like to feel real land beneath their feet. These will consist not only of military and scientific personnel, but also families, children's, new generations who will lead humanity even further into the stars. As such, comfort and quality of life, leisure, exercise, education is paramount. To achieve that, we need far more space and to address many of the health complications and inconveniences of zero-G. A semblance of gravity. These clustered microgravity modules of yore cannot provide this, and so our engineers have devised a radically different design, a ring habitat. Nicknamed donuts for their bloated appearance, these rings both resemble and behave like a vast wheel, their outer rims forever rotating around great spokes, a process which creates gravity within the outer rims. The spokes themselves and the halves they are joined to remain in zero-G, and thus house the likes of spaceports, reactors, and storage. Life on board a ring is not life on Earth, but it's at least approximate it, and coincidentally, no, and crucially, these vast cosmic donuts will enable us to truly found a human civilization in space. Okay, now... Antimatter weaponry we're not really ready for. We could just try to jump up a laser set. I do like the idea of getting fission type things up and running. Arc lasers are relatively cheap. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. He says, I think they tried to combine too many stereotypes with Judas. She's a cult leader, but also a true believer, which is usually not a real world combination. Yeah, yeah. She comes off to me like she's supposed to be like a combination of Deirdre and what was the religious lady from Alpha Centauri? Meredith? I can't remember her name. She sounds like she's almost supposed to be both of them. Was it Meredith? I am so good. I played a little bit of Alpha Centauri. Just a small few thousand hours, I'm sure. Global ambition. Okay, none of that's like gonna help me now. Oil guns, maybe. Lasers, maybe. Antimatter, we're not really set up for that. We have a whole economy to build around that. Arc lasers? I don't recognize those. We could grab them. They have a phased array. Does have requirements for other green laser stuff. Okay. And it's cheap. I think that's going to be the key. And it's cheap. Okay, we're going to pull off of this so we're in control. We are definitely not holding that one. Okay, we almost have our megafauna stuff done, though. Project complete, megafauna necropsy. Plus 25% to megafauna. Might be very relevant here. All right, this is our Xeno slot. Are any of these combat bonuses? No. All right, then we could either get the Ferrocite Mastery or the Wormholes. I think we're gonna grab Wormholes because it's cheaper. We're not gonna be able to rush this right now, so. Arc lasers shoot every 20 seconds versus base lasers, which are every 30. Arc lasers also do more damage per shot. Nice. Okay, army check. You guys are gonna have to help me on that. 88, 81, 100, 100, 90, 100. Okay, we're all right. At about 50%, I want to be looking at pulling out. And our main goal is to conquer this region. So we always need to keep somebody working on this at bare minimum. Probably not stacking up more than 2 though, because various forces aligned against us do have nukes.
Offering counsel.
Thank goodness we have that mountain fighting tech. They're bombarding China 74th Army Group. I don't like that. That's you. Sorry. Gotta watch that.
I have new information.
Investigate counselor mission success. Okay, that was Project Exodus. That's fine. I wonder if we should deploy our fleet. Can we tell what your mission is? Your surveillance. Can we click on that guy, please? I'm just not allowed to click on 296 apparently. Which one of you is bombarding me? It must be 296. Yeah, low bombardment, that is him. A battleship and 2 battle cruisers. I think we have to. I can't eat bombardments. This is probably going to be a much more costly fight, but I don't think we have any choice. Okay, Celestial Axes, transfer. We would like 296. Godspeed, little buddies. What are our ships armed with? These are the same ships we've had, Caddy. Hades torpedoes and PD, basically. Not... were they Hades? Hang on. These are... no, ship class. This is the Droogs. Am I not just allowed to... I can't just open one up? Okay, upgrade. So, yeah. So we've got 2 Hades launchers and we've got 2 Athena torpedoes. They're not spectacular. We are behind on ship. Am I making more? Not really, because these are not gonna cut it. We really need upgrades, but we just don't have the tech yet. Maybe I just need to admit that we need more of them. Maybe that's a thing. All right, we will go for the engage. I will start the battle. Okay, what we did last time was all right, so we're gonna continue with that plan. We don't have the fighters this time, unfortunately, and I'm just gonna continue watching the AI fight for now. I think that's been doing fine for us. We don't really have anything fancy other than fire the missiles at the things. Basically, we're relying on saturation. Okay, I like the number of things I'm hearing launch. Most of our ships are not jammed. Get wrecked, Alf. Oh, look at that. Look at that clever little thing. Hey, that did not get countered. Okay. Oh, do we have enough to overwhelm PD? It looks like the answer is yes. Get them, boys, get them. Yeah. Okay, maybe these aren't as doomed as I thought they were. Maybe these aren't as doomed as I thought they were. That was pretty acceptable. I don't even think we lost him. I think he's just severely wounded. Maybe 1 loss, yeah. It's like a swarm of angry bees. They can smell the money, just like bees smell honey. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty ecstatic about that. Okay, don't let me miss the text when I can give them an order. We're gonna not go full speed. Okay, I need to select you, transfer, back to Caddy, go. Okay, no bombarding for Alf. I think we're gonna lay down some more ships. I think we're gonna lay down some more. I think I'm happy enough with those. All right, now you. We've lost PD ships, so let's put 2 down. And we got the Droogs. Put 2 down. And we'll come back to that. We should take proactive step now and keep Earth's orbit free of aliens. I have a feeling that we're going to have reprisals on Mercury, which is going to make me exceptionally sad. But you're not wrong. The nuclear missiles have a special tag that when ships are stored in them don't travel. Oh! That's good to know, Caddy. I did not know that. He says that the nuclear missiles are making it so we're not getting the loot. I mean, isn't that just free fissiles for us? I think that's how it should work, right? Okay, I see you, whoever you are. Owen, why are you stabilizing? No, that was not good. I will say, sometimes, like, there's bad feedback when I do an order and I think I'm doing it on somebody and then somebody else does it or something. I don't know what that is. I don't even think that's streamer brain. I think the buttons are just weird sometimes.
Things are cooling off.
We survived. Excellent.
Long live the revolution!
85, 75, 100, 95, 100, 89, 100. Nobody's below 50. Okay, I'm not sure that we should keep doing this. I'll keep trying for now. Okay, good. The Ring Corps, favorite that, please. We have a lot of fighting going on.
Recon complete.
Okay, you. Let's deploy you over here and group up a little bit of firepower. Okay, Siberia, you're fine. Okay, and you are moving where I want you to go. Yeah, very unfortunate that there were so many kaijus just hanging around. Very unfortunate. Okay, 87, 62. I am doing my best to keep a very close eye on this. Okay, research. We're getting there, is basically all I can say. Thermal mining techniques is almost done. Yep. Okay. Owen, I don't know how you got messed up, man. I really did need you to be doing what I need you to do, which is take out these. We're gonna have to send the 69s.
Ready.
Mo.
What's the up?
Alright. Who is that?
Eyes on target.
It's weird to see
What do
people
you
not
need?
in capitals. That usually means Alf is doing something. Riley. Did we get all of our protects up? So we have it on the... No, we don't have it on the lines. I'm gonna throw a defend on
Securing our
that.
control.
I wish she had stabilized, but she does not. Where can I see exactly how many of our space defenses that I've built? I know there's a map icon somewhere, but it would be nice if I could just see it. Okay. I will see if somebody responds to that one. I'm not going to wait around. Map icon on the region screen. Map icon on the region screen. Gotcha. I don't think we've actually finished one yet. Yeah, I don't think we've finished one yet. Okay. That's a lot of fighting going on over here. 60%. Yep, things are getting destroyed. At least Project Exodus showed up. I'll have a little bit of forgiveness for them if they actually turn out to be useful here. Okay, you're getting kind of pummeled. Okay, you are not actually helping me with this. Cancel that and just chill. I wish I could reorder these. I really don't want this Siberian one in the middle of my stack. That really keeps throwing me. The aliens brought down a whole kaiju. I don't think they brought those. We just have that many rampaging around. There's like 5 of them in Africa. There's like 3 in Russia. There were like 2 or 3 here, and they are moving them down here for sure. I can reorder them. Okay, tell me more. Clicking and dragging doesn't work. Right clicking doesn't work. The slider at the top right. Eric, this is why you make the big bucks. Down, please. Thank you. Okay. That will help. That will help at least 1% in Babel's poor tired mind.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Defend interest. Mission complete. Yes.
We've got
Was it me? But I'll
intel
claim
on
the
our
credit.
target.
Okay, hang on. Who was supposed to get the credit? Oh, it was Caddy. I'm sorry. All right, Caddy, you can have the refrigerator. Have a nice plaque on the front of it in the break room, and will allow you to have 2 coffee breaks a week. Or maybe I'm just trying to pit you guys against each other. Maybe it's corporate cutthroat. Okay, who were you? Humanity first. Okay. Don't go in my region, brother. Go in theirs. This is like your moment. Like, you've been training for this, and where are you? You're nowhere.
Order is returning.
Also, man, I am getting a little bit of chug here with this much fight going on. Okay, continue to stabilize that, please. 56. 56. Antimatter harvester.
Death to tyrants.
Yeah, we are not making progress here. I think I'm gonna abandon this until Owen can help. He's just not good enough. Unless I can level him, maybe? Low Mercury orbit. They're blowing up Mercury. Yep. Alright, well, we kind of knew that was gonna happen. Okay, give me some more command. Maybe that'll be worthwhile with him crossing the 20. Regime change in Punjab. Okay, they chunked a piece off. Good, good. Okay, are you actually moving? You say you're moving, but are you moving? I want you to rotate out here. Italy, under the controlled protectorate, has agreed with the alien administration to end the Italy alien admin war. Okay, they took Italy off resistance. That used to be resistance. Got our thermal mining techniques. Okay, honestly, I want some ship tech. If we were gonna use our basically the same ships, but we were to up-arm them, which of the current missile techs would help us? We have shape-charged nuclear missiles, nuclear-powered penetrators, and Nemesis nuclear torpedoes. We could just retrofit these. Sucks that the 2 doing well are the AI packages. Yeah. Well, and Project Exodus, but Project Exodus has not been neutral or helpful, frankly. The nuclear penetrator. Okay, this one I have highlighted. Non-nuclear. The thing is, though, man, we do not have time or resources to replace losses. As much as I hate to say that. The shape charge. Okay, this is higher tech, so it is probably better. Let's see. This is a whole mount. All damage to armor. 4.2 billion damage. Nuclear powered penetrators, 48 million. Penetrate 60% damage to armor. Lasers are going to be a whole new design. I just want to up-arm what we're doing currently. Do we not have any I guess we don't have any non-nuclear options. Crew 6, cooldown 7 seconds. You have a mag of 4. Those are also missiles and not torpedoes. Missiles are faster. You have a bigger magazine, though. Nuclear penetrators use nuclear fuel for acceleration, but don't have a nuclear warhead. Oh. Missiles with mags are powerful. Everyone has really good points. All right. Well, I think we'll probably end up getting both. Yeah, shaped nuclear. All right, let's try to do it with the non-nuclear missile. Maybe we could get some loot. And if we don't like it, then we'll get the other one. Let's go that route. And I do want to push on this pretty hard. Okay, and here they bombarded me, but they didn't destroy me. We can rebuild him. Apparently we cannot rebuild him. Why can I not click rebuild? I'm not sure. Alonzo, remind me to come back to Alonzo. Maybe it's too soon. Oh, it's being bombarded literally right now. Gotcha. Okay. Troops supporting the initiative has successfully assaulted an alien facility. We found evidence of at least 6 alien abduction operations in the region. Ellen, good job. Oh, another one? Okay, but... Now, I don't think I want these to be automated. I do think I want these to be actual ones here. So we would want... I guess it's settlement? If I go with this one, I need boost. If I go with this one, I would also need boost. I think I want to start cheap here, though. Found outpost. Okay, and upgrade that in space. All right, let's think a little bit here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. No, I can't do anything else. Okay, never mind. I see they're bombarding another one of ours. Okay, they're gonna destroy that. Okay, we're at 53% on our low one. I want to be here and catch these right away. Okay, you're next. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. You upgrade in space. Luckily, these aren't vital for the life support stuff. This is more of this type of stuff. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look to each other with suspicion and in turn to smaller and more familiar groups. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, are you guys done having your temper tantrum? No? Okay. Low Mars. Fusion reactor array. Settlement core destroyed. Found an outpost. I mean, I guess by the power of money, we'll recuperate. And at least they haven't got my construction thing yet. Are you literally gonna wipe me off of Mercury? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, remind me to come back to Mercury when we play our turn.
Where to?
No, is the short answer, Sin. We're working towards it. We're behind in ship tech is very plainly obvious. Okay, humanity first. Again, why are you messing around over here and not fighting aliens? You're the worst humanity first I've ever seen. I am a better humanity first than you. I'm gonna send you my bill. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ready.
All right, we at least got another facility down. This one is the last one we know about. We're gonna full send the 69.
Heading to the LZ. Standing by for
Okay,
orders.
J-Rob. Okay, getting that extra point actually was really helpful.
People demand justice.
Standing by for orders.
And Riley. I'm running around, I'm throwing defenses up just in case, because I really don't have time for people's
Protecting our
shenanigans at
interests.
the moment. Speaking of shenanigans. Okay, armies, no, priorities. Okay, we're up to 5.2 for our miltech. That's something. We're almost done with a space defense. Okay, and then I said I wanted to go back to Mercury because we're just gonna keep rebuilding. Rebuilding as they're destroying. All right, and they were literally bombarding me when we last looked.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay, got the defend. Okay, they're destroying. They destroyed. Take me there. I wonder if they feel stupid as they watch me just literally rebuild these as they leave. Oh my goodness. He literally is planning on wiping me out here.
Surveillance complete.
We should look into getting... Yep, we sure should. There's only so much we can do at a time, guys. You know, having all the technology and a fleet for every planet would sure be great. It sure would. Oh my goodness, these idiots. Okay, I'm gonna let them just have their little hissy fit here for a second, and maybe they'll fly off when they're done. Stabilize, success, go.
Uprising is on their way.
I just don't know if we were gonna be able to get that high enough fast enough to matter. Are you guys done now, or are you still doing it? Okay, a bunch of probes arrive. Yeah, this is stuff that we are not going to be even poking for anytime soon.
Target remains operational.
Okay, try again. That's very sad because we hard sent that. Hab module complete. All right, and nice resistance to, you know, just hop on in here and grab one of my spots. I swear that the Resistance and Humanity First in this playthrough are actually on the alien side. What is my phone buzzing for? What do you want? What do you want? Guys, Rain World is on sale on Steam. There you go. That's your public announcement. All right, you found... Go. Of course they grab one of my ones that has water, because of course they do. It's a great game. It's on my wish list, yeah. My phone goes absolutely wild because I get an email notification and I get the Steam notification. So it always feels like I'm getting a phone call whenever that happens. A couple years ago, saw someone build a full defense base on Mercury just to prevent everything from getting wiped. Yeah. There's not much. Whoops. There's not much I can do about that at the moment,
I'm
but
here.
soon, TM, soon. We really do need to kick them off of here, though. This is not sustainable. Ironically enough, at least the Americans are helping, so that's something. And somehow they are conquering their regions like way easier than I'm getting mine. Because I've got 2 groups here and we're barely into that, and he's already got a region. Okay, you need to go heal. Go. I guess he's leaving me to tank all the stuff. And he's the only one that's super low. Mo. Okay, we have another alien structure. We've got a couple to do. Mo can't do much about that, though. Okay, I guess you're gonna help stabilize over here again.
Restoring order.
The
Ready for
region
orders.
revolted out. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Although it went to Project Exodus pretty quick. Okay, Riley has the defense up. I think I'm even gonna throw a defense on China. Well, they're not messing with it. Let's not. Okay, public campaigns. I'm gonna need to come mess with that again. We're good here. Maybe it's time we take Malaysia. If you're gonna be completely worthless,
Tell our story.
then there's not much else to do with you. We'll have her get started on the public campaigns we'll need there. Probe arrives on Io. Okay. Again, not much we can really do about any of that at the moment. Arrives on Europa. Boy, we set these probes a long time ago. Yeah, look, good water content, whatnot. There's no point though. Those will get destroyed instantly if I try to build out there. Okay, did you make it to safety? Not yet. Research into rapid distillation techniques stolen. Callisto. Aliens have a base there, yep. I can double check. I don't think we've consolidated power in the Philippines yet. 35 more days before we can. Am I able to... Oh, I guess I can do this at least. I will go ahead and put Myanmar in there too. Yeah. Okay, nuclear-powered penetrator warheads. Open research. Okay, I'm just debating different directions to go. Okay, what are you exactly? Okay, that is not what I would need. You would give me base, that's not what we need. Mines produced, that's not what we need. Okay, we do have a drive. It's an antimatter drive, so probably not what we're really looking at the moment. Weapon-wise, maybe we just need to bite the bullet and get started heading towards the other things that we need. Marine assault unit probably leads to the building that people were talking about. Railguns. Okay, this is dirt cheap, but well, yeah, it's dirt cheap. Let's just get that if that leads towards what I need. And I'm gonna hard send on that. Yeah. Okay, so did you get out? I don't want you dying. You claim that you're moving, but are you actually moving? I'm gonna pay close attention to you.
Order is returning.
Okay, good.
Mission abort.
That's fine.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, you're gonna be on permanent for a while. Mines produce more volatiles. Favorite, please.
The revolution is coming.
Man, I don't think we're gonna do him anymore. I'm not getting anywhere with that. Okay. New projects available. Advanced Marine Assault Unit. Okay, the Marine Company Barracks. This is what people have been talking about. We will select that project. Okay. You. Move. I knew you. Well, he says he's moving. Get going. Get gone. Okay, you. Why are you not taking damage? You're on. It spawned in Taiwan and we're blockaded. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I can't get my army off of Taiwan. Want to come fight the aliens? No, Dad won't let me borrow the Navy. Oh, dude, that sucks. All right, well, we are building Navy, but we're only 10% of the way through it. So that ain't happening anytime soon. Okay, well, Taiwan is protected. We will keep the price of silicon low. Direct invest. I don't think we can buy a Navy for 17,000. If we wanted to buy a Navy, it also costs ops. No way. No way we can do that. Unfortunately not. We could drop ourselves some funding. We do have 3.5k. I wouldn't mind spending like 1,500. Our cash is kind of good at the moment, but that's just because we lost a bunch of things that we were paying for. Oh. Why'd you stop moving all of a sudden? No, you're good. Okay. I'll console myself with a pile of money. You have 300 ops. We're spending 125-ish a pop. That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. And we would need to spend like 90 of those. The space defense icon is the triangle in the direct invest. Oh, thank you. So I can actually see what that looks like. Space defenses. Okay. Man, that's a tiny icon for old man eyes. Red line pointing up. Got it. Okay. Did you get out? No, you're still being dumb. I need like full attention on this army so we don't lose it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, good, good. We got one more to go that we know of. Hopefully we'll get that. We're very low on ops. Bombard them from space? Not a bad idea, actually. Okay, now we have that for when we're ready to build it. We could combine like a projectile weapon ship that could help us bombard with our missile ships. Kind of in a jank thing at the moment, but we could do that. So... okay, I think we need to go down this line some more. So we could unlock the light rail cannon is where we're at. I'm okay with that. Moving while in combat is slow and you take extra damage. True, but I will die if I stay. So that's why I'm trying to get out of there at like 50%. As we saw, I was good about that and we still are down to 33. Okay, and he's out, he's repairing. We repair faster in our home area. There's no reason not to just drive home. See if we can't get repaired quickly. We have you also. Where are you? You are down there. That's not great. But you also need to get out. Hopefully some of these will go fight the Americans and not chase me around. Benny Hill style. Yeah, having the kaiju plus having alien forces is just not great. Who's still in that area? Is it you? I can't... Which one are you still over there? Not you. Yes, you. You. Okay, you weren't even supposed to be over there. You were supposed to be back here. Move over there for me. I'm not at war with some of them, so I'm not allowed to trespass. Yeah, I'm not allowed to trespass. And we're blockaded, so we can't use our navy. Coil guns? Okay, coil guns could be a thing. Okay, blaster. Are we good? Yes. No. All right. I'm gonna have Blaster run around and do some
We'll
stabilization.
restore peace to this nation.
Your orders?
Riley will work on prepping Malaysia.
Where do you need
Owen.
me?
All right, come on, Owen. You can do this, brother. We need to get this facility, and then we'll have all their facilities destroyed at least. I'm gonna send the 76.
Taking it to them. Your orders?
J-Rob. I mean, there's other things we could assault around here, like that. Let's work on just some of the
Taking it
junk.
to them.
The rebellion
Understand.
thing's not working. I don't have quite enough oomph to do it. I would need him to be able to do it and not spend ops, and he just can't quite do it. Even at 20 command, too. So that's kind of painful.
Standing by.
Standing
Mo,
by.
did I not tell you to
Turn
do
down the
that?
heat.
You did not just do what I wanted you to do, Mo. Okay. I'm definitely selecting China when I do that. Okay, set national policy in
Heading
China.
to the capital.
Just
Reporting
kidding.
in.
What I'd actually like you to
Ready
do is
for
stabilize
orders.
the nation. I don't even want you to do China. I want you to do it over here.
We'll make things safe.
I'm keeping my eye on you, Mo. Keeping my eye on your 14 loyalty. Okay. 33 is safe. 48 is moving. It is what it is. You're stuck on Taiwan. I really need some of these forces to go fight over here. I'm willing even to give up this territory if we kick the aliens out. That's how much I want them gone. Never will happen again in Babel's history. Are you kidding me? Yeah, because we're in open war here, they're just gonna keep pummeling me. We're not even gonna have anything rebuilt, and they're gonna go repurge it. Is it even worth dropping anything? I don't think so. Not while we're openly getting bombed. We're just losing it for no reason.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, make it cooler.
Violence is abating.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Through Winnipeg. Okay, got where we were supposed to be. You are home and healing. Russia declared war on Belarus. Okay, pause. You are now at 50%. Go home and heal. Okay, hopefully they'll heal in time to rotate out with the ones that are still up here. Okay, you are where I want you. You are not where I want you at all. Honestly, I think I would rather get nuked over here than stay and get kaiju'd over there. Okay, and you are my only 3 that are in here at the moment.
Target destroyed.
What a good tactic for them to have all these kaijus ready for when they decide to do this.
One for the good guys.
Okay, destroyed the other facility. That's all the facilities unless there's one right here. But I don't know about it if it is. And that's definitely not supposed to look like R2-D2. I don't know why you'd say that. A large complex of surface-to-orbit laser weapons is now operational in Beijing. It will prevent nuclear missiles in this region, reduce damage from kinetic orbital bombardment, and fire back at bombarding spacecraft. 1 down, 20 something to go, give or take. Okay, hab module complete. Okay, again, I'm not even gonna bother building those. They're just gonna get blown up right now. We're gonna generate way too much hate with this open fighting going on. Myanmar is now rivals. Okay, well, that's fine. The Far East Federation, okay. Okay, well, they're making new enemies, I guess. I guess we should be happy that they're as contained as they are. Okay, now we could do unrest with him, because he can do it without spending ops. I don't know if we're gonna really be able to do it, but I guess we'll give it a try. J-Rob, yeah, 3%, 28%. It's not gonna cut it. Let's continue to just have him do anti-alien ops that are free. Okay, everyone's doing something. You are healing. You are healing. You are supposedly moving. Yes. And yes. Okay. We're up to maybe 20%, 25% in this region. Maybe. All right, go. Yep.
Offering counts.
It's my people going back to heal. We also need to keep an eye that when they get to 100, we redeploy them. Oh man. Oh man. So many of them. So many. Okay, we built a nano factory. Boy, we queued that up a while ago. All right, well, that'll be useful when we're rebuilding.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
I guess. Okay, permanent assignment. Oh, and you just do what you do best. Low Mercury orbit. My goodness, the retaliation fleets. Yep. I guess the only bright side is we weren't relying on them for water or volatiles. Yeah, they're just gonna literally pop all those. Okay, next one's done. Okay, coil guns. Did I accidentally obsolete that? Did I favorite it? No. Okay, smart, shaped, full, fleet, space, urban, counter, flag, nemesis, plasma, green, army, spaceport, missile, electron, marine, missile, E-batteries? I don't think E-batteries are coil guns. Unless I'm incredibly blind, I don't think we have that option at the moment. Infrared stuff. Add those obsoletes again. These are dirt cheap, and I don't know what things unlock. We could get the green. Oh, I'm kind of wanting to do that. Okay, that's the nose mount. Skip the cheaper lasers, so like these two. Done. Ion cannon. Green at minimum. Yeah, that's what I had in my mind too for some reason, that green were kind of the bare minimums. I think we're just gonna charge up the lasers, no pun intended, as hard as we can and then build some. We got ships in slip at the moment, so we're just gonna hard send that. We are working on the arc lasers too. All right. Peacefully annexed France. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Guys, did you know that that's what France looks like? I do find it ironic that it's the French who are peacefully annexed. Well, this went from imminently winnable to, well, that's the thing that happened. Okay, the overthrowing them via unrest is probably more viable than military. Meritorious performance. Our staff have identified Flight Surgeon Fabrizio Bustamante as a prime candidate for promotion. Congratulations, Doctor. They destroyed my stuff. They destroyed my stuff. Okay, well, hey, at least we're down below max, but it's going to be right back up here. To the end of the universe. I felt like we were really close here, actually. Very unfortunate. And we looked at them earlier. Oh, I guess they don't get nukes. They lost their nukes. Okay, that's at least something. So we only have to worry about the 5 barrages in Russia at the moment. Oh, I'm not giving up. It's you guys that are giving up. No. Okay, blaster. Yeah, I'm literally having to 1v the world in this game. This has been ridiculous that Resistance and Humanity First have been utterly impotent. At least Project Exodus showed up to the fight. Had everyone piled in on this, we could have finished it before they'd have time to do that. Very not good planning on their part. No, I can't do public campaigns in them, can I? Could. In all honesty, I think we're gonna have to. It'll make my rebellion stuff easier to do. Mo. I don't think you're good enough. Not really there either. Shoot. Are you good enough to work on this? Yes.
I will try to sway the public.
Riley, can I switch you?
Your orders?
Here. No, you're not good enough either.
I'm here.
J-Rob. Okay. This is much better. Much, much better. I don't know what changed, but before he was at 32% naturally.
The government.
Maybe with both of us working together, because they took extra strife for the merger, maybe we can do it. We're gonna need to get it up to like 6, 7. It's a good thing Babel made Super China. That's right. Can you imagine if they had China instead of the stuff they have? That's like doomsday.
Offering support.
Alien fleet launches for Old Hope. What? They're gonna destroy my settler ship? Wow, dudes, that's just spiteful. That's just spiteful. Okay. Yep, take it. You cowards. You're only hardening our resolve. Okay, I don't own that. That's something I don't own, at least. How does Protectorate even, what do you even have? Are you even in the game? Okay, Project Exodus has like Algeria and the United States. And I guess that includes Canada. Humanity First has Malaysia. And Guinea. And Albania. What are you even doing, Humanity First? What are you doing? Resistance has Indonesia, Mexico, Kazakhstan, Iraq, garbage. India and Brazil are both held by the servants, as is Spain, as is Russia. Now, do remember the aliens are giving them stuff, so it's not like they're doing this on their own merit. Protectorate has Turkey, Italy, Egypt, Australia, Iran, Nigeria. I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm literally just surrounded by idiots. You buoyed... I did not buoy them. I took a couple things for my Super China. Now, I buoyed the servants in India. I don't have a bunch of mines over there. I have... Well, no, I take that back. We have a decent amount. Pause. What do we have over there? No, this one, prospecting, me. So, on Mars, we only have 3, but it's one of my big waters, and it's most of my volatiles. So, ouch. Yeah, I gave Resistance India, and I gave them Russia on multiple occasions. I did more for Resistance than the Resistance did for themselves. Okay, join the Celestial Axis.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, permanent.
The people will be free.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Permanent. Okay, we got him to Strife.
Will be free.
The people will come to our side.
Permanent. Maybe we will luck out and we'll be able to topple them via agent actions. Okay, you 68. Okay, healing, fighting, healing, fighting. So all of my forces are concentrated here. Yeah. Okay, we are getting this region, so there we're getting something. Okay, the particle collider is done. Unfortunately, we've been kicked down to Mercury for the moment. You know what? The 10% extra missile damage is actually looking kind of juicy right now. I'm gonna grab that. That is not too expensive. Green lasers are on the way. Yeah, I don't understand what their original holdup was. I think my theory of it randomizes where your starting popularity is, and I think the AI tends to just go wherever it's popular, and I think they just rolled really bad. Like, we lucked out and we had Kazakhstan, so we were like a shoo-in for the opener we did. I couldn't, and we had a national hero from China, so that was like, it told me that was the opener, whether I liked it or not, basically. Okay, everyone's basically on permanent assignment for a little bit here, so these are going to be quick because I can't go build anything when they're getting shot. All right, we already have 2 more ships that are queued up building. When those 2 finish, maybe we'll look at making our next design. Okay, there's a low Earth orbit. Give me an alarm for that.
Lending my expertise.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That's what we want to hear.
Long live the revolution.
Okay,
Public
green
sentiment is
laser.
increasingly with us.
The revolution is coming.
We also don't particularly have a battery. If we're gonna do lasers, we're gonna need a battery of some sort. I don't think we have any, if I'm being honest. We may also need a new radiator, possibly. Army repairs 1% per day. I'm actually gonna nab that quick because we're apparently gonna be in a land war in Asia.
We've moved the needle.
The quantum batteries, okay. Your hate's only half. It's because they've destroyed a bunch of my mission control. The mission control creates like a base hate. We've grabbed 2 techs that lower that amount, but this is basically my base. I don't think I can go below that. Our nation has no formal defense treaty with the government of Pakistan. No. Hey, do you want to start another random war? No. Oh, I see. I see. And I can't use my navy because we are blockaded. Okay. We may have to manage some relations there. Can we... Project Exodus... Pakistan... Can we ally up? Let's see if they'll take that. Because if not, I'm not going to be able to help them. Okay, they did take that. If not, there was no way for me to get there. But I don't currently share a border and I'm not currently firing. I'm going to take a hot second and I'm going to see if maybe we can repair. Can I move you? Oh, you're inland. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's repair up and then we'll re-enter the fray. Well, you are full. No, let's re-enter the fray. Like I said, they're actually doing something useful, and it's better that I third party in on that than be super duper greedy and not. Okay, you two go. You're still stuck, and the other two need to heal. Okay. You don't need batteries? Isn't it related to if your engine output can actually power your lasers? Because that was my understanding of why we needed those.
I will help them.
Alright, come on. Unrest. We're up to 4.1. That's pretty respectable.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
5.2, 5.4.
To tyrants.
We like that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, we're on our way. Yeah, now's the time to do this. Since they just had that big merger, they're going to be at their most discordant. Assaults alien gross. Sorry. In Pakistan. I mean, that's cool and all, but I want you to go here. Okay, you guys are healing. If you're maneuvering in battle, do you maneuver or go AI? Then you need batteries. Okay, yes. Yeah, I was pretty sketch on that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have used lasers a long time ago. I would be willing to believe if they had changed. Fine, keep going. Rapid fire turns, I guess, if nothing else.
Offering assistance.
We are almost done with this army. In fact, actually, they're taking a ton of damage all of a sudden. Okay, the Tokyo region has its space defense. Alien Strike Corp 2 has been destroyed. Get wrecked, nerds.
The uprising is underway. The uprising is underway.
Okay, select them. What do we got? Escort, Corvette, Destroyer, Escort, Frigate. Okay, Victor 167. Victor 167. Where are you at, dum-dums? Are you out of range still? They're still out of range. Alright, we'll be back. Megafauna destroyed. India and Yemen have gone to war. Russia and Belarus have peace. I don't love that. Okay, here we are. Sortie the Celestial Axes. Do it, boys. I believe in you. Let's get some more retaliation. Okay, we're gonna do the engage. The enemy fleet is maneuvering to avoid you. Okay, we have a major problem with that. We only have so much Delta V. Enemy max bid will escape. All right, we need enough to get home. We have 9.8. I'm gonna bid 3. They're probably escaping. They avoided me. Okay, but
Forgive
that's
me,
not them
but
shooting me.
I can happily talk to anyone for hours about how to improve society. Yet, sometimes replying to a simple email feels like the hardest thing in the world. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
So you're just lazy. I got it. While the AI and quantum computing have been able to manage many of the more everyday functions of society, manufacturing, maintenance, transportation, and the like, without the need for extensive human oversight, they have until now been too limited to be trusted with higher functions. But as humanity spread further and wider throughout our solar system, and the systems which govern and safeguard us grow ever more complicated, it becomes necessary to explore new, more efficient ways of handling tasks that previously required a high level of knowledge, such as finance, law, IT, customer support, human resources, even medical diagnosis. Further advancements in AI, many of which originate from the AI's own self-repairing software, now make this possible, removing earlier risk of failure and even disaster. After extensive testing, we've determined that a new generation of bots can be safely entrusted with a vast number of administrative tasks. Accepting such a large degree of automation will involve no small amount of societal change. But we are now primed to generate many AI images and have a truly digital workforce, where humans, AI, and machines work in harmony to meet the many needs of our increasingly distributed race. Okay. Ultra-violent combat lasers was the next pick. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Try the extended. I had to be really careful. Just make it so some of your fleet. The thing is, I have to be really careful that we can go back and refuel. We don't have a lot of Delta V, and you are not available yet. Okay, select you guys, transfer. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and refuel right away. Did we get a better drive? No. I haven't had one off. Well, we have like one on offer. I'll show you what it is. It's like antimatter spike. It's not going to work for us. What we need to do is we need to get probably one of the new power things that's available. And that should unlock something. Special project. Adaptive FDI. Money cost of direct investment. We'll get to that someday. We have 2 mid-game drives obsoleted. Yeah, you were talking about the burner drive and something else. Erratic leader behavior. Oh, hey. This is a nice one. Increase maximum amount of resources you can spend. We can go up to 256 once we have this. Now's not the time, but I'm going to favorite that. Parasite exposure. That's fine. The Orion. New project available. Automated fission. Yes. Favorite that too. Our army repair rate is up by an additional 1%. We got a lot of good text off of that. Oh, did I send it to the wrong station? Yes, I did. We need to go to the caddy. Thank you. That would have been really bad. Okay, everyone's basically doing what they need to do. 5.6 is pretty respectable. I can't coup them, so I just need to get this high enough that a rebellion happens. Military-wise, I mean, we're here. We're here. We are helping. Yep, I got that fixed, Aaron. Thank you. Okay, yes, please refuel, guys. Excellent. Okay, rapid repairing materials. All right, so civilian fusion reactors ain't it. Okay, that is a HAB module. We have the antimatter spiker, but that's like that's a accessory utility item. We have a laser engine. Increases all offensive laser weapons. That would be good, but that's not an actual like engine like we're talking about. We could try to do this. This is not going to give us anything. Not going to give us anything. Get one. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. So I was making sure we didn't have anything or a direct unlock, and we just don't. So we would look at either the Orion or the burner. Okay, so opens. Okay, both of them are open cooling. Combat thrust is 2.6. Combat thrust is 80. This is the combat one. It's open. Somebody else says Pharos. Pharos is way below this. These two are 5,000, 10,000. This is like the next step up. I do still think that there are far too many drives. Like far, far too many. You can't keep them all straight. Maybe somebody likes that, but the thing is, most people probably just go look up what the best drive is and they just get the best one, completely making the rest of these nothing but clutter. So I think we're picking between Orion and Burner is what it comes down to. And this one has a combat thrust of 2.6 and this one has a combat thrust of 80. Well, yeah, they have different pros and cons, but you're going to have like a travel drive, you're going to have a combat drive, and maybe an efficiency drive. Unlocks are random though. That's true. That's true. Okay, so you double that to maybe 6 of them. Okay, I think I'm leaning towards the Orion. It's more expensive, but 10K is not really that much for us. And it has the best combat. For the exhaust, 42 versus 69. So this would be the efficiency drive. This is the combat drive. We definitely need the combat drive right now, since we're going to apparently just be defending Earth at this point. Orion drive, full send, go. We are still at 7.1 science, despite the current setbacks. And we are losing some volatiles. Look at the exhaust. Yeah, the exhaust is for the travel efficiency. One thing about the thrust, Orion, you only get 1 mount. You could do 6 burners. Oh, that's fair. Now, hold on, that does change things a little bit. Let's just re-peek. I see. Yes, I do see that. It's right here. 1 Orion drive versus up to 6 burners. Okay, that does change things a little bit. So if we did put multiples in here, we could get that higher. The combat thrust is only 2.6 though. That is not going to get to 80. Even times 6, that would only be, let's be really generous and say 20. That's like way overestimating it. Burners are, okay, tell me why, Sin, because obviously I'm not understanding something there. For combat thrust, we want this to be the highest, right? And that is way higher. 5x versus a 24x. 24 times 6. 2.6 times 24 times 6. Okay. I was not including part of that equation. Okay, we're going burner drive. If this is terrible, I'm gonna hold you all responsible, just so you know.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Death to tyrants.
Okay, targeted community
Long
support,
live the
sure.
revolution.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
All right, well, hey, we've at least almost had them kicked out of our neighborhood. That's something. And my popularity is getting higher. Okay, that's in India. Flame says, I don't think you have enough fissiles income for the Orion fleet. Pharaoh is a good pure Earth combat drive. Fair, fair. Yeah, fissiles, we didn't roll very good on any of our locations for fissiles, and we didn't get any of the far out ones, so yeah. Okay, Baltic, I don't care about the Baltic. No offense, Baltic.
Stop your hypocritical hand-wringing. You think only of the minor threat at the time I quashed it, and not of the insurmountable threat it would have become had I not. Colonel Hans Castile, during a war crimes trial.
I mean, his greatest war crime was not joining this war, apparently. It has long been the cause of a geographically dispersed forces gain an enormous competitive advantage thanks to a network system of intelligent sensors and precision weapons, which together serve to increase the speed of command. But these changed times and our rapidly changing world require a dramatic evolution of even this so-called full spectrum dominance. We must be able to respond to any threat that arises, not only as one army or one nation or even one continent, but as one world. Using our many breakthroughs in quantum computing and communication, we can build defensive systems capable of instantaneous and lethal response anywhere on the planet, and indeed, anywhere in the skies above it. More Miltech Max. Targeted biological warfare. Hans is getting all hot and bothered. Okay, there's our coil guns. I think we're gonna go for that. Although they already have lasers set up at the moment. I don't really want to keep double dipping, especially because I'm gonna go back and take a bunch more Miltechs. If that's the case, maybe we just get started on the next set. Devolve Space Command is pretty good. Administration Complex could be pretty good. Vapor Core 3, we might. We did a lot of power tech. I'll look here in a minute. Okay, Colony Habs would let me get my mines enlarged. I think we're gonna go Colony Habs. What little I have, I need to make them more efficient. Okay, yep. And let's just back off that slightly to make sure we have control. Orion's more combat thrust. It has the 80 on the burner, goes up to less efficient, means more fuel. That's interesting that people are those seem to be pretty neck and neck, I would say. Darby says hypocrite. Are we talking about Hans? I would just like him to commit a few war crimes. That would be really helpful for me right now, actually, as I literally shoulder this invasion with the begrudging help of Project Exodus. We have, I'm sure we have the Vortex Core. I'm 99% sure I've seen that. No, show obsolete. Yeah, Vortex Drive is right here. So we did have that available if we were so inclined. Water and a little bit of fissiles. Interesting. I'm not going to change tact at the moment, but interesting. Resource Market Administration. Got 100% more revenue. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Steel Project. Okay. A UFO crash. Man, it's been a while since we had one of those. I
I'll report
will
when my mission's
task.
complete.
I will task Riley with that next turn.
Offering counsel.
Space traffic control. Nice. More special projects. Predictive abduction modeling. Oh, we got Chat GPT on those aliens now. Now they're in trouble. Territorial defense battalions. Okay. Typhoon. A large typhoon in Nanning region of China. Save what we can. Boo. Is all I can say to that.
We've moved the needle.
Did we?
The uprising is underway.
Resistance is going to take the lead in ultraviolet. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. Does that change anything else for me? I think that means I'm going to put more into our drive.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Advanced fission systems gives a better engine. The Poseidon is better. We have to build something at some point, though. That's the thing. We have to build something. A nuclear test was detected. We'll tell the alien computer to show us the seahorse emoji. All right, come on. Kick these guys out. Then at least they're not in my backyard. Okay, there's our burner drive. All right, we do have 2 ships that are currently building using up our docks. What else can we grab that would still be useful right now is the question. Green laser batteries. More range. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. These are the hull points. I'm not sure how much batteries are going to be useful for us here. Plasma batteries, that could work. They do take volatiles. Maybe we should actually be looking at the economy side of this. These use less volatiles. What does a flag bridge do? It lowers the mission control cost of the fleet that they're in. You only need 1 per fleet. Okay, I see a couple of votes for plasma batteries. All right, we're in. Whatever we can get done or finish right after the ships come out, and then we design something. Mainly as an Earth defender that maybe could fly to Mercury would be ideal. Okay, we're still working on this. We do see somebody here. Okay, Riley, go take care of the crash site. Mo, find out who... There's all kinds of idiots around here. Find out who that one is.
See what they're up to.
5.7 and still going up. Okay, that's good. That's at least something good for us.
Lending my expertise.
Another nuclear test. Apparently, Europe decided to arm. Okay, servants, take me there. Hey, you. You're the new persuasion guy, eh? How much do you like your job, Silvio? You look like a Silvio. Okay, Victor 445 completes transfer. We're sorting. Do it. We're gonna try to maintain air superiority here. Okay, 241. Laser battery and a cannon. No dedicated PD. This one has 1 PD, a torpedo and a laser. Has multiple laser batteries. So they only have 1 dedicated PD ship. We're definitely engaging. Start that battle. And This seems to be working for us. We're going to confirm it. I am going to continue just to let the AI run these. I just want to watch and see what they're doing. I don't feel like fiddling with that. At least not yet. These are kind of like space whales. It's not like we're maneuverable or anything. That's the sound I want to hear. Damn. It all comes down to, do we have enough saturation to get past their PD? We do, we win. We don't, we die. As literally as complicated as this is. And there's the batteries opening up. I don't like that first one didn't make it. Good. You tried. You tried. Boo. Okay, round 2. I don't think he can protect that though. Nope. I will say that's very satisfying. That's very satisfying to watch them die. You too, buddy. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, great, but it's not as good as a dedicated PD. Like we saw. Hey, 4-1. 4-1. Get wrecked, Elf. Get wrecked. Nope. No, we didn't. Perfect. Yep. And as soon as they're available, select, transfer, hide. I wish there was just a return to home base button. Am I missing that somewhere? To caddy, go. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Getting what we can get.
The people will be free.
Eric says, I think we can take most of the alien fleets outside of their battleship fleets. Okay, one done. Continue.
Public sentiment is increasingly
You
with us.
merge. Yes. Okay, we got one more ship in the slip. Words I never thought I would say in a sentence. Okay, 22 days, and then we'll see if we're close to attack. Maybe we'll wait for plasma batteries, maybe. Yeah. We're not going to probably want to combine these two because they're going to have different engines. So whatever we start making, we need to make the ship, and we also need to make the PD coverage. Whether we do an all-in-one fighter or we do a multi. Either way, we gotta design around that. Ooh, the administration tower. Let's favorite that one, please. Low lunar orbit. They know my weakness. My money. My money. That's actually gonna be my science, too. Aliens. Urban armoring. That may be something we would like too, with how gross things are getting. Alien capital in Lahore, Islamabad falls. My apologies to everyone who had to hear me pronounce that. The armies have advanced into the alien capital of Lahore. Leaders of the puppet human government have either surrendered or fled to the new alien headquarters in Munich. Yeah, that makes sense. Temporary loss of control has led to increased unrest and uprisings. Independence for Latvia. Latvia rise up. Independence for Germany. Ireland, keeping it real. Remember when Ireland fought the world? I remember. Austria's free. Croatia's free. Belgium, Luxembourg is free. Denmark. Bosnia. Hungary. Poland. Slovakia. Slovenia, Finland, Serbia, Moldova, Norway. I can pronounce those ones. Control point lost in Siberia. That's fine. Okay, this is a lot better looking. Now, they're not done. They're not done because it's the French that are in control, or so they like to think. Blue Dragon, are you here? I got a mission for you over there. Or French Ferret, are you here? I know I got a couple French viewers. Okay, that was great though. That was great. We do want them kicked out though. We are gonna continue until they are gone. I do not think we are gonna support that via actual boots on the ground. We are gonna go home with our armies, but I will continue sending them basically my full support from counselors for the time being. If we lose all of our space assets, we'll build some marine ships and we'll go hostile acquisition a few. Okay, everyone's heading home. Good job, team. I hate that you're still here, servants. I wish you would go somewhere else. Okay, all those gone. Okay, we are waiting for plasma batteries, and then we're probably building what we can do. Or we'll try to build it, and if we see something missing, we'll go get the thing we're missing. I'm quite happy with how our fleets have performed, actually. Quite happy. Austria is under control of the initiative, as it should be. The Panzer Division, Irish Army, got our Spud guns. I'm not really very sussed about keeping much of this, and we're way over cap. We're way over cap. Okay, you're not like destroyed. All right, I'm gonna be gentle. Be gentle. Isn't there a way? I want to set. Yeah, I don't want it, but you can't have it. Set as my default, please. Yeah, I should have already had that done. Okay, we're not holding Ireland. Let it go. Belgium. Let it go. Okay. Humanity first. Humanity first. Now is your time. Resistance. Now is your time. These are good countries. They're good, hard-fighting people. They hate aliens too. Why did that one freak me out? Yes, I do want to understand that. You should definitely come steward some of this land. Please. Please come steward some of this land. Do not let the servants, do not let the protectorate immediately turn around and come right back. Owen freed his people. Owen is Polish. You did it, Owen. You did it. But we're not keeping it. This is just not our sphere of influence. Hungary. I really wish I had my priority thing set as default before this happened. I honestly didn't think we would get control of this, but everyone loves our alien brand toothpaste. Remember the anti-alien toothpaste? It protects your cavities. Price and stocks have just been skyrocketing. All right. We can send the European armies. Whatever ones we have, yeah, we could. I don't think we have many that can go though, because they're not going to be able. They can't use the boats for them. We could send you. Yeah. Okay, Munich. No. Oh, they're not at war with them. Hopefully someone comes in and takes over those. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sussed about being in control of any of that. Okay, there's probably other things, but I'm below my cap, so it's fine for now. Okay. Mo. We're already gonna have a retaliation anyways. We might as well do something to deserve it.
I have them in my sights.
Yeah, I think I agree with whoever made that comment a minute ago. I think the servants are KIA. I think we see them, they're dead.
On the site.
Every time. Every time we see them, they just go. Keep them down. Don't let them level up. Don't let them get orgs assigned properly. Over and over and over again.
Ready to go.
Okay, blaster.
I will try
Propaganda.
To sway the public.
Owen.
Here,
We need to switch targets over
the
here.
people will rise.
They will. J-Rob with a strong assist. Do it.
People demand justice.
They do. They do.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, and that's everybody. Okay, we're waiting on plasma batteries. And to answer someone's thought earlier, these highly accurate weapons degrade enemy armor. If I remember right, they're like damage over time. If I remember what those do. So, can be kind of interesting. Puts pressure on them, I guess.
Offering support.
What has Blaster been doing?
Mission
Blaster
in
is
progress.
doing public relations. By having high public
Any more problems?
support, it makes my unrest easier to do. Makes everything easier to do. Rap, tap, bang. Got him. Got him.
Long live the revolution.
You're probably right, Eric. I will check that this turn. Increase permanent assignment. Owen's like, don't threaten me with a good time.
It's coming.
We've moved the needle.
Plasma is kinetic that is immune to PD. There you go. The only problem is if we're gonna do anything that can get shot by PD, we kind of want to go all in on it because you want to overwhelm them. Okay, public campaign mission success, permanent. We're up to 2037, just for those of you playing at home. Okay, let's actually go look at what we want to design and see if there's something else we need. Okay, okay, I already thought of something we need. Do we want to upsize our ships? We probably do. If we did want to do that, I would need to grab... What was it? It was like way up here. This one. It's only 6K. We could go up to cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships. I think we probably... Bigger is almost always better as long as we can move it, because we can just fit more weapons per ship. Your games has only been going on for a decade. We started in 2022, so decade and a half. Shinosuke says, can confirm bigger is better. All right, Shinosuke, settle down. Okay, yeah, let's just grab that too. That's super fast. Okay, and then we also should probably grab the flag bridge so that we can lower the MC cost. But we could start building a different design first, and then we can add that to our PD ship or something. Please don't strike posts. You'll hurt your knuckles. Alien timeline gas accelerated due to pro-alien faction. Yeah, I feel like this was early. Is that just me? I seem to remember like 2040 is when I got invaded when I played before. 2040-ish. So about 20 years. And I was playing as... I did a resistance campaign, an initiative campaign, and a servant campaign. You guys thought I was greedy in this one. In my servant campaign, the first 2 techs I won, I put on Great Nations and Fall of Nations as literally the first, like, that'd be tech 4 and 5. And then I refused to help research them at all. It was glorious. I was such a little shit. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay. The last of the Cynics PD class destroyers. Join the Axis. It was a good model. It was a good model. Rod says, since the aliens use a lot of lasers, forcing them to use their lasers to defend themselves from missiles instead of attacking your ship seems like a good idea. Yeah. A lot of those batteries don't have that much range, I don't think. So they'd have to close the distance to really make use of them. But yeah, I do agree. We're also going to get retaliated again. Such is my lot in life. Okay, I'm not liking that. Why is that so far down? And we are sending Unity. I don't think there's much I can do about that at the moment, though. Yeah, I want the defenses and I want the Miltech. I think we had just enough Miltech. Just enough. If Project Exodus hadn't been over here, though, I don't think I could have beaten that. We would have probably needed to nuke the megafauna, and that may have triggered Russia to nuke. So, I will give them a little bit of credit there. We'll put their name on like the small fine print underneath like the nutrition facts, something like that. Okay, you're actually pretty prepped to go here too. I think we're gonna have Mo get started on this. Why is Resistance in here? I think the Resistance are in league with the Servants. We still have a non-aggression. I can't take this. Who was it that said they would break that right away? Okay, do we have Australia claims? We know Suva, Ambon, Bataloskits, Beos, Port Moresby. No good. We do not have Australian claims. I can't. We're in a non-aggression pact. Okay, that kind of means I need to take my pan-China thing next. Oh good, finally no bully. I feel like bullying them just because they're wimps. Okay, now you... We could work on kicking them out of here. Releasing this so I could pull this in. The thing is, though, I really don't want to kick them off while I'm already getting bombarded by the aliens at the same time. Man, I cannot believe that the two factions that we should not be fighting are the two that have caused me the most pain. Like, the absolute most pain has come from those. Yeah, you're not useful to me. I can't attack you. I can't attack you. The second pan, yeah. And we're gonna have to do that. Okay. So federating is off the board at the moment. Yeah, none of those. Oh no. We have the Philippines. We can do the Philippines. Please tell me I fixed those relations. Why am I not seeing my Japanese flag? Oh, because I'm on Japan. Philippines, yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's go pull them in here before somebody can screw that up on me. I'm getting there. How long have we been going? Yeah, we're over 4 hours. No wonder I'm burning out. I've mentioned this a few times, but coming back after Christmas starts my busy season at work, and it basically goes from the beginning of January until June. So, like, it hasn't been a bad week, but I am fried. And it's going to be like that for a few weeks, so you'll just have to bear with me. It's going to be a struggle bus. Okay, Riley. I think we're going to continue. Oh, she's not good enough. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. Maybe we go grab a spoils nation again. We got someplace we haven't like robbed blind yet. Somebody, okay, Nigeria. A little too poor. How about Venezuela? Too poor. Colombia, maybe. Brazil. How many points are you? 20 each, so 80 points. You're lucky you're just big enough to be out of my reach. Argentinia's not terrible, actually. They have a resource region, they have a core economic. I could kick the servants. I don't really want to kick that hornet nest, though, if I'm being honest. Apparently, Academy finally took my advice, and they're starting to form a African nation. Madagascar, but they have nothing. Congo, they have nothing. Egypt has 16,000. They don't really have much to loot, though. God, this planet sucks. What have the rest of you been doing? Spain. Again, I don't want to kick that, though. I am so frustrated with the resistance in anti-first. This has just been absolutely ridiculous. All right. Can't do the public here. You're not going to be good enough for any of those things. Let's go do a quick little spot check then, I guess. I'm not really even sure what to do with you at the moment. Surveil location. Let's just make sure we don't have any growths or anything we're missing. It's already been 4 hours, yeah. This has flown by faster than my day at work, let me tell you that. Much faster. Okay, let's go get that. We have our plasma. Let's go design our ship. Okay, ship designer. No, we're not, because we're waiting for the fleet upgrade. Yeah, I must be getting tired. We'll push through a little bit longer, but not too much longer.
Offering counsel.
Setting a watch.
Okay, surveil location, yes. Yeah, let's shoot for getting the ship designed, at least the first one. Special project available. Extra unrest. Network psyops. Favorite that for me. I feel like my favorite list is getting too long.
Death to tyrants. The uprising is underway.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mumbai. Okay, this is coming down. I don't like that.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, Federation with the Philippines. Yes. Okay. Let's wait for that cooldown and we'll have that done. The Guangzhou region of China. We have so many of those to build. So many of those. Okay, we're halfway through our research already. It's fine. Fine. Hey, you're doing something. What did you actually take? Okay, a little bit of Eastern Europe. Okay. A low orbit in Mercury. All right. I mean, do remember, the aliens are playing the same resource game we are. We've blown up a lot of ships. We have a lot of value there. Yeah, they've taken out my stations, and yeah, it does hurt, but we've taken out a lot of ships. Like, a lot of ships. Okay, Mo. How are we feeling about that? We're feeling pretty good. I'm actually going to slow down your economic growth, and I'm actually going to have you see if you can just get your space defenses. Just get that done. We're going to want that at some point or another. Okay, let's put another defense on there.
Protecting
I don't want people messing with that.
Standing by.
Oops. Who am I missing? Oh, Riley. Okay, we did not find any goop in here. That's good. Could be another one here. No, over here near the border.
On Overwatch.
Making things safe for our people.
More expensive ships? Oh yeah, sure. Do servants have a station? When you say station, I don't think they have anything in LEO. Looky. I don't think they have anything in LEO. They have stuff elsewhere though. Yeah, Protectorate has one. If I had to get, oh no, that's his fleet. Yeah, it's me, Project Exodus, Academy, and that looks to be mainly it. Servants put all their stuff way out in space. I think they like to do that because otherwise people just blow them up constantly. Whereas it's a little harder to do that, like you found on the moon. Okay, there's an alien fleet. What do we got? Transferring. Nobody's here yet. Assaults alien growth. Where's that at? Oh, I see. I'm getting told this because we technically had some occupation here. Okay. I was like, why do I keep getting notified about this? And I was like, wait, is that one of my units? No, it's not. I should have got claims for freeing this region. Saw the icon and it's at the bottom of the list. Okay, now they have fully arrived. 167. 2 escorts, a corvette, a frigate, and a destroyer that's doing surveillance. This does look like about what we've been fighting. Take me there. Okay, Victor 167. All right, guys, you have been doing such a good job. Victor 167, do it. I have an army. I don't think I do. Let me double check after this fight. It's the Chinese flag is because we have occupation of that land. Because I keep thinking that too. No, I guess you are right. It is this guy. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Engage. Start my battle. Why are you guys not in formation? Did you guys just decide not to do that? All right, we were quite enjoying. Was it the high? Oh, the high wall. Even different. I think short wall. I think short wall's it. And we're doing archers are dispersed. Confirm. All right, and I am enjoying this for now. When we get maybe our next ones, maybe we'll do a little more manual piloting. There's not a lot of subtlety to this fleet. We fly forward, and if we have enough torpedoes, we win, and if we don't, we die. Not a lot of positioning. I guess we could accelerate. That's about the only thing we could do. This one might be spicy. Yeah. Look at this. They're already doing maneuvers. They think they're cute. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody's shooting something weird, too. All right. Are we going to be able to do it? That's not looking hot. Okay, cool. As long as we killed one per volley, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, look at the actual PD going. Show off. Are our slow torpedoes gonna arrive in time? Come on, boys. That's not good. Okay, he gassed out. Oh, no, he's back. He's dodging. Oh, we whiffed. Oh no. And we have whatever that is. That's the destroyer. Oh yeah, he's absolutely wrecking me. Okay, we got a lucky shot finally. Okay, so I already knew that that was coming. We need to make sure we have a ship that can actually counter things that want to do that. Yeah, that was the alien MC right there. Okay, well, we won, but at what cost? That was pretty ridiculous. 3? Yeah, we lost a few from over here. I do kind of wish battle would end a little bit quicker. I don't need to watch those go. 5. So a Droog, and then 3 Cynics. So pretty painful. Pretty painful. Whatever was hitting us. Yeah, I think that was a laser cannon. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, Celestial Axes, transfer. Back to Caddy, transfer. Okay, you, get out of here. I thought I have moved you like 3 times. Go here. Deploy. We just got this rebel group that just doesn't want to do what they're supposed to do. Okay, yep. Get yourself repaired. Okay, 1.2k left on the research. Resupplied. We have maybe one more fight with that fleet if things go like that.
The uprising is underway. Long live the revolution!
The people will
Yeah, I know it did that because we had missiles, but there was nothing for them to hit. Ah, the classic resistance coup in Russia. Classic. Okay, fleets. Okay, we got the new ones. Ships of the line. I don't know what that's gonna unlock. Okay, what do we want next? And the answer is flag bridge. Never mind. We don't need this for what we're currently gonna do. We could design some of our ships. So let's see what we can do and what role we want to design, and we'll lay a couple down. Okay, so probably gonna look at battleships, probably a little more than we want to do at the moment. 6 whole things. Battle cruisers are 5 utility modules, a nose, and 2. This doesn't strike me as being the best. A cruiser, kind of the best of both worlds. We only need to design a single. Yeah, totally. I'll probably make it like a PD battleship or something. Something that'll try to keep itself safe. Okay, what do we want to lay down? Here's the question. Cruiser, battle cruiser, or battleship? I'm not sure we can really afford to be throwing this out. I guess the cost difference is pretty negligible. It's pretty negligible. The weight does make a difference, though. I think we're going to start with a cruiser. Yeah, I think we're going to start with the cruiser. If we pick the role, yeah. Well, I mean, like, let's see what this would give us. So this is a bomber, according to the game. It would give us a rail cannon. Oh, did we not discover the coil gun piece yet? Then it would give us a railgun battery and a point defense laser turret. I don't think this is good at all. I don't think this is good at all. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go heavy armor down there yet. They want us to use the super chrono. Yeah, this is complete crap. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's start with the engine because we know what we want. So the burner drive. Oh, you're not gonna let me put you on here? What is our problem? Gas core fission. Are we missing the right power? Oh, we might not have gas core. No, we do. We do. Gas core 3. Oh, okay. It just wanted the okay, that's what I thought. We're cool. The coil guns are still in global. Yeah. Okay, radiator. I don't think we need anything crazy here, so we'll probably just use the same thing we've been doing. Okay, and the nose weapon. These are our choices. So we have some cannons. We have a green laser. We have a rail cannon. Oh, we don't have a battery. Shy, papa. Why isn't it like... Oh, we need to use these ones. Okay, well, we need a battery. So just keep that in mind. Unless we want to use... light rail. I think we may... I don't know. I don't know if we're ready to jump off of missiles. I feel like the rest of our tech isn't there yet. Maybe these are going to be so much more nibble that I'm being too cautious on us actually being able to get into range. Okay, for hull we have absolute garbage. I don't think we're ready. We need some more. We need another laser. We need a whole laser. Okay, a whole laser for sure, and a battery. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to tech jump that. How long would it take me? Okay, we're gonna finish this momentarily. How long would it take me to get... We need batteries, I guess. Green laser batteries is not that expensive. So we either stick with missiles a little bit longer, and I think that's going to be the play. The missiles are working. We also could go up to here. Those take us back into nukes, though. So I think we're going to use those other ones that we researched and haven't been using yet. But I don't dislike the idea of having a laser ship or two to be our anti-flankers. So our main ships will fire their missiles. We'll have a couple, hopefully protecting the flanks, and then we're obviously going to still need some PD, or we make our new designs include their own PD. That's another option. But I think for all of that, we need a battery, and we need a better laser. We need the green laser battery. Okay, so we're not ready for this yet, but we know what we need. When I say battery, I mean like a group of guns in my current, but I need both kinds of batteries. Plasma tornado damages base. Do I still have anything there? I guess we could go look. Up to 4 will be destroyed, or we could pay some water. I'm gonna have to do that. This is my construction base that's letting me repair things there. 1,000 water. I guess we have 330 income right now. Broad says maybe stick with the smaller ships. Okay, maybe we'll have to think about our dog. I'm gonna pay the water. That hurt a lot. Take me to Mercury for a minute. Yeah, we're losing garbage over there. Can I please have a pause? Thank you. Okay, we're still all right. They are coming to blow up some more stuff. We have lost 2 to the resistance because they're super useful. Okay, take me back in. And we also can do a mix. The thing is, we just want them all to be at about the same speed. We don't want to try to mix drive speeds. You need an energy research building on every base on Mercury. It stops the event. Ooh, that's a good tip. I'm probably gonna need you to remind me next time because I probably won't remember between now and Sunday's stream. But yes, we should definitely do that. We've had that event a few times now. We're losing control of all kinds of stuff. Irish army is under control of the Academy. I was really hoping it'd be Humanity First and Resistance that took most of this, but so far it's been Academy more than anybody else. New orgs. Alright, let's pop in there. What do we got? Looking for mining more than anything else. Okay, that's vaguely interesting. I'll come back to that one. Cartels, no. Okay, what do you got? That's a lot of various things. It's a tier 3 and it's got some research on it. Broad, could we somehow fit this on you? We'd have to take off one of these. Okay, I mean, it would be like a straight upgrade to that one. Okay, this one too. It's 66615. We're overcapped on energy research, I think, anyways. And this is just so much. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's time for you to go. And we're gonna pull that in. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, we at least got something out of that. We're so close to wormholes being done. Okay, Mo. Got our defense up. She's another one just kind of has struggling to do things at the moment. Go put my defenses up. Riley. Right, you found that. I need Owen to come take care of that right now. Yeah, no alien structures, please. This is a no alien structure zone.
Going in hot.
Ticket him, Owen. And you know what? That's suspicious enough that I think we're gonna do a full sweep of India.
Initiating surveillance.
All right.
Securing our interests.
I want to see the wormhole thing here.
Eyes up.
Uh-huh. My. What do we have here? Is that 5 of them? 6 of them? 7 of them? 8 of them? Owen, you're gonna be busy for a little while. Project complete. Wormholes. We've completed the wormhole project. The phenomenon known as wormholes entails 2 points in space-time connected via an instantaneous quantum tunnel, most likely propped open by matter with negative mass. Though theorized about as early as 1916, they have never been proven to exist until now. Our deep space scans indicate a localized gravitational anomaly beyond the orbit of Neptune, where there very much should not be one. Specifically, we're registering gravity flowing inwards from a point orbiting an otherwise nondescript celestial body in the Kuiper belt. Our readings appear consistent with the stable Ellis drain hole. In other words, we believe we are looking at the first recorded instance of a transversable wormhole.
Comparisons to the Silk Road or Panama Canal seem appropriate.
Oh, did somebody say Silk Road? The Hydra wormhole represents a fascinating opportunity. It allows nothing less than direct, immediate access between our solar system and theirs. While the researchers we have engaged for this project appear excited about the scientific implications, we have endeavored to keep them focused on more practical matters. While the wormhole presumably has some limitations, it's an increasingly powerful tool. Whoever holds the wormhole holds the only practical method of traveling between our solar systems. Entire countries on Earth have built their economies on a single naval or land passage. This wormhole is a passage between 2 entire star systems. The trade value it could generate is literally astronomical. Literally. Of course, at present, the Hydras control the wormhole. Oh, that's not a good place to be, Hydra. You're between me and profit. So any potential benefit is moot. Nonetheless, we should work towards securing control over the wormhole at the earliest possible opportunity. Complete choke point project when it becomes available. We have to do wormholes and their purpose. I believe we're done with both of those. Okay, I'm gonna break my soft rule of always working on an alien tech. We are gonna get the military techs that we needed. So green laser battery so that we can shoot lasers. do think I want that. We have plasma too, though. Quantum battery was another one that we talked about. Let's get that one for now. Super cheap, super fast. We're hard going there. Let's do a little less there and a little more. Let's spread that out smidgen. Our missile tech upgrade's almost here. Maybe we will stick with some missile ships for the time being. And we did finish the coil gun global tech, by the way. We just haven't had the project come up, I guess. Let me just double check that now I said it. Yeah, we haven't had it come up yet. Okay, yep. We're getting there, Okay, but I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm losing my mind and my voice, so I better stop since I have some recording and whatnot to do. We are gonna be back on Sunday. Maybe I'm gonna shoot for a little earlier in the afternoon and try to stream a little longer. It is a holiday here in the US on Monday. I do not work, so I'm gonna try to put in a little bit longer stream on Sunday, and there's a pretty good chance we'll have a little bit longer stream on Monday. I would love to get pushing on this. I'm enjoying it, but you know, I need to have the series click over, as it were. So we're getting there, though. Once we can start flying around beyond our own orbit, once we can protect our assets at Mercury, we're gonna hard invest in Mercury. We may be looking at breaking our non-aggression with resistance. They've taken my Mercury stuff, they've taken stuff around me. We'll have to see about that. So if you have any thoughts or advice, make sure to post that as a comment. I'll review those before we stream on Sunday. If you enjoyed yourself tonight, don't forget to leave a like on the video. It helps me a ton, especially for these longer series. They tend to peter out. So I'm usually pretty committed to finishing things unless it's completely bottomed out. So I'm planning on seeing this all the way through, but the support is always appreciated. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription tonight. I'd love to have you back, and hopefully we can finish off these darn aliens in the semi-near future. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks. You can join me live for a super chat. Check out the Patreon linked in the channel info, or become a member here on YouTube. I also have a free Discord linked in the channel info. Everyone's welcome to join in, chat, etc., etc. If you are a paid YouTube member, you can also link your accounts and you can get into the file channel. I have things like Dominions maps that have islands on them. I have the turn zeros for the various Shadow Empire games. If you want to play along with one of those, you're welcome to do that. As we play games that have files, I'll just continue to grow out that library. All right, guys, I'm gonna go crash. I hope you enjoyed your Friday. Have a good Saturday, and I hope to see you on Sunday. Keep an eye out for that stream time to pop up, probably tomorrow at some point, or maybe I'll post it on Sunday itself. All right, guys, I'm gonna play us out with an ad here. I'm gonna reach over here and turn off my camera, and I will see you guys in the next one. Watch out for the aliens.